Hey, so hold on. I gotta change my mic.
And I gotta make a fresh pot of coffee.
Oh, yeah. I had. Let's see.
You do what you gotta do. I'm gonna go make my coffee.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so the mic is on. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. All right.
Loud and clear, lady. Loud and clear.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Sorry for such a short notice, but you guys know how I am. Things just, it is what it is, guys. We have to do what we can do when we have the opportunity to do it. And I could not do it earlier. My son had a game. So sorry for the short notice. Mm-hmm. Hi, Miss Penny.
Hello.
Sorry it's late. I just got home a little bit ago, and
Oh, you're fine.
my son had a game today, and we had to present because they're seniors. We had to present them today.
Oh, was today senior day?
Well, it wasn't senior day. It's because it's their last home game.
Oh.
And before they graduate next year, so we had to walk them up and take a picture with them at the football field before the game started.
Did they win?
I'm not sure. I left at halftime, and they were 2 points behind. It was 14-16, so they had 14, and their visiting team had 16. Not sure.
That's a close
but we got freezing. The bleachers were freezing my ass off, and I said to Eric, I said, you know what? I saw him I recorded his last video for marching band, and I can go now. I can make sure I share this link with other people.
Okay.
But it's just us right now. It's just Lula's here.
She's hilarious.
Okay, I got the pot going, so I'm ready. Oh.
What are you ready for?
To sit and yak with all the ladies.
We're good at that, aren't we?
Man, guess what?
What's man? We're live. You know that, right?
Oh, never mind. We'll talk to you later. I could tell you this.
What's that?
I am on the road again. My car passed inspection with flying colors. All I need to do is put brakes in next month.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome. That is great news. Hi, Young Sue. How are you?
Let me go back to here.
They're saying hi to you guys. Okay, so it's just right now. It's just us three, but that's okay. I'm used to it.
Hi, Sue.
If you're watching in YouTube land, please click the like button, and if you have not subscribed to my channel, please do so. Sharing is caring, so please share the video out to other people. And I don't know how long we're going to be because we're night owls, and so who knows? I don't know. The world is always turning. I have my coffee, and we are going to make. This is something I saw the Posh lady do some, and then today I went to Tuesday morning on my hunt for YouTube. So funny. I don't know what we're making. I mean, we might end up making this because this is a quick tutorial and then jump into something else. It's just one of those nights when the ladies get together and
that's cute. Right?
It is cute. It was $1.99, and of course we can make it a lot cheaper than $1.99, and we are. And now the Posh Lady makes these. I like this one because it has a little magnet, and I like it for it to be magnetized because sometimes some of us are a little clumsy. So
I like the magnets too.
I like the magnets too. Now I purchased these magnets.
I shared, so hopefully people will be coming in.
Yeah. I purchased these magnets on Amazon a couple months ago.
How much are they?
I am not sure. I will give you the link when I'm done here.
Okay, great.
I'm not sure how much. It's been a couple months when I started crafting again. When was this, Young Sue? It's been a while. Oh, on a positive note, I did find these.
Oh, she went shopping again.
I found these. So,
are those like the gessos?
Gelatos. Yeah, they're like the gelatos.
Gesso. What did I say? Gesso.
So, and then I found these. I only found enough. So I have I couldn't find that one stamp. So
those are cute.
I know, isn't it cute? So
and you got 3 girls on there. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is very good. And then I found these, which I had some already that I had bought from Amazon, but these were there for $2.99. It's a little bit bigger. And this is really good for silicone.
Is it 1 or 2?
1.
Okay.
Just 1. And then
it's round. It's rounded though, right? Compared to your other square.
Well, I can use it because
I mean, I'm just asking. I like the round.
Yeah, I like the square one because this one really gets around.
You can get in corners with that one, but like if you're doing round things, the round one's good, isn't it?
Right. So this was at Tuesday morning. I had to go to 2 Tuesday morning. One was really out of our reach, and it's a little bit bigger, and but they really didn't have a whole lot of anything. I was happy that I found these.
Did you buy more scissors?
I have an obsession with scissors.
Oh my goodness.
This is an obsession that I have.
Young Sue.
I know.
What are we going to do?
I know. It's an inside joke now. So
I know one thing. You're one sharp cookie now.
I know. Yeah. Fuel up. Please hit the like button. Share the videos. Share, please. All right. So we're on our way to our Bible thing. I have 2 sets of these. So that means 2 people is going to get these. So we'll see because remember I had to pick somebody. So one's already pre-selected. That's all I have.
Go ahead.
One was already pre-selected. So, yeah. All right. So here's what we got. We got a Dollar Tree notebook. Again, the Posh Lady has a tutorial on how she does hers. I'm going to make something like this one because I like this format.
I do too.
And I like the magnet. I thought that was pretty cool.
Oh, and I know, those little tiny pins, you could add if you make your own, you can add a little piece of elastic and you could put a pin on the side there.
And you know what? I was trying to see about those elastic cords, like the Tim Holtz one, but the Tim Holtz is like a pack of 10 for $10. I don't think so.
Use hair ties.
Don't have any.
I have don't you have elastic?
Well,
good for that size.
I
mean, it's a little piece of thin elastic or a little piece of twine.
Sue, I know you had this one. That's why I got it because I know you had shown me this one and you said you had liked it. Is it really good? It was only
I have a pair of those. I like them.
You like them? Okay. Well, Young Sue had shown me she had these, and I thought, oh my God, there they are. So I picked it up. Of course,
I like scissors too.
I love scissors. I got a lot of scissors. Not that I needed another scissors, but
What is that on that? What I see she's riding one of them scooters, but
it's a tiger. I don't like the picture. And you can
okay.
A
You know,
tiger with a helmet.
Oh,
a tiger.
you gonna put your little girl on it, I bet.
Well, and you can probably take this and redecorate it, but for $1.99, heck no. I wasn't going to spend it, but I thought,
Yeah, all you have to do is put a piece of paper around it.
I know, but I thought for $1.99, you can buy this notebook for $1, make a couple of them. Shoot,
Yeah.
I used to make those little things when I was in junior high school in the Bronx. You had to take shop and woodwork and all that. And one of them was printing. And I made so many cute little books and telephone books and journals. And I can't remember the glue that they used at the top. It was like gummy.
Well, you're not going to be able to use the PVA glue for this because you need it to be rubbery and gummy.
Yeah. What is that glue? I can't remember what it is.
I'm going to have to use
hot glue.
Hot glue because that's the only thing that's rubbery and gummy.
Yeah.
You won't be able to use this because this will not let you tear up.
Oh yeah. You just put hot glue on it
for a
and
while.
put it down on your
to remember that glue.
What's that? You guys were both talking at the same time.
I'm sorry.
It's been bothering me for a while. Trying to remember that dang glue. What it's called?
I don't know. I know.
A little jar with a brush.
Rubber cement.
Rubber cement. Yes, and that's expensive glue. I'm sorry. The cheap alternative is rubber. It's hot glue.
If you take it hot glue and gum it on there and then just set it down on your mat and flatten it out.
Yeah.
Get off the edges. Nicely with the hot glue.
Yeah, well, last year we did the Halloween mini that I did was using hot glue. So hot glue will give you that adhesive bond that you need, but it also gives you that rubbery feel that you need to tear up your page.
Okay.
So I don't want to use rubber cement. One, is expensive. Two, it's not good for you because it's got vapors. It's not good. So
okay,
we're using hot glue, and we're gonna make it similar to this. So I got my little magnets out so I don't forget.
That's what's wrong with me. We used rubber cement back in kindergarten and first grade.
I use rubber cement too. That was the glue.
I remember using it with that little brush.
That was a glue of choice for every child in school. That's what you were asked to bring a bottle of rubber cement.
That class of making all those books and stuff, I think that's where my love of paper came from, where it started.
But you know what? I did something like this too. When I started basic little Stampin' Up, we had made me and Carla and I, however. I don't
know. It's new English, new math.
Don't be politically correct.
Without me sounding Spanglish, we did something similar with the lady that had signed me up, which her name was the Ladybug something. Anyway, she did a really cute little notebook similar to this. And after I saw the Posh Lady, and I'm like, those are really cute. Like, if you want to carry one in your notebook so that you can write notes, and I forget a lot. I do.
I always need a piece of paper to write something.
I'm always forgetting, but I don't want something that's bulky, but I want it to seal, because if it doesn't seal, then the pages get all messed up, and I don't.
That's right.
And then I get and so this is like made out of paper, like a thick cardstock. So we're going to use chipboard.
What is that, 6 inches long? Or 8?
Actually, it's a little bit longer than 12 inches. It's about 12 and a half inch long.
Oh, okay.
So, but
you can use a 12 by 12, a half inch. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna work around and try to figure this out, and we're gonna make something that it's just as cool. And my hand is itching.
And get you some money.
No, it's the
She was saying, can you use the Fabri-Tac glue?
No, I wouldn't use Fabri-Tac because Fabri-Tac is an acetone base, and it's
It'll eat at it.
yeah, it will. Yeah, Fabri-Tac I learned is not really good for adhering to the pages. It kind of does an adverse effect on when you're trying to do binding. It's not the same. Yeah, no.
I know you weren't supposed to use it on archival stuff either.
Mm-mm. It's got an adverse effect because of the acetone in it. So yeah, we're gonna work, and I'm gonna use Angela's design because I like the plaid on this collection. So we're gonna use some of these pieces from this design.
It
Okay.
looks like a picnic table cover, tablecloth. I like it.
Yeah, I like that design. So we're gonna use
Because
it.
you could use it in the spring, summer.
Mhm. Yep. I'm gonna make mine just a little bit thicker than this here. I know that this, I was thinking about cutting it down to about a half inch because this is about a quarter or 3/8 of an inch. But I think, well, that's going to be quite of a fat notebook. Now we're going to cut it down. We'll cut it off.
Oh, you making it in? Are you going? Oh, never mind. I thought you was gonna make it all one long piece,
No,
and then you're gonna make it all one long piece, and then add layers to it.
yeah, I'm going to make this. This is the cover.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And then I'm going to make it all in one, and I have a joining piece because it's a little short.
Okay.
It's short, so basically we're going to probably have to do some trimming here. I was trying to use all of my paper that I had, so we're going to probably make some trims. Because I cut, and I'll go over the measurements here in a bit, but I'm talking to myself. Cutting this down to about a half of an inch, and I have one up here, and then another here, and then that, right? Let's see. Am I doing it right? No, I'm not doing it right. So we have that up, that there, right, and that, and that, and I think so. I think we got it. Anyway, I gotta cut these down though, because then it's gonna take a lot of paper, and we're gonna use this little rubber thing. What the heck is that from? What the heck did I just cut that had silver on it?
Was it that one I sent you?
No, it was in a basket, and this was. Your stuff is in a basket, not near the paper cutter, and this is from something else. I don't know where that came from. Anyway, moving along, I'm going to get my little. It was cold at the game. Oh my God, the bleachers were blue.
I could imagine.
Don't talk to me about cold. Every time I had to go see Miguel run, I had a quilt with me.
Oh my God, it was so blooming cold that.
Hi, Tania. Or Tanya, I'm sorry.
Tanya. Hi, Tanya.
Hi, Tanya.
Had my little map here. I don't know. I'm always moving things around. That is my biggest problem in this room is that I'm constantly moving things around because of my little workspace is just.
You put it up and you can't remember where you put it.
Well, I don't want
to share the video so everybody knows she's on.
Yes, and hit the like button, please. I'm trying to not cut on this map because this is not a map I want to. I mean, it's a.
I understand. You want to keep it preserved.
It's a self-healing mat, but I'm trying to keep just certain mats for cutting. I don't want to cut them on all my mats, you know.
Oh, Tanya, that's nice. What is her YouTube channel going to be about? Is it going to be about crafting? Is she going to join the ranks?
Oh, how awesome! That is awesome.
She's been doing videos and posting them on her page. But what are her videos about? Are they about crafting or about school or?
Now, which of your daughters is it?
Oh, okay. She has more than one.
Yeah, because I think she's got her one daughter that's 22, I think, Tanya. You know, I really hate the paper cutters that you can't get good half-inch cuts. She's going to be doing videos and posting them on her page. Well, that's awesome. All right, I'm cutting these at 1/2 inch, and it's 1.5 by 3 inch is what I'm cutting, that I've cut this at.
She's doing videos of the outdoors of her country and crafting. It's my oldest daughter. Where is she from? Do you know, May? Where's Tanya from? This is her country.
I think Australia.
Oh, gotta go check that out. That's a dream destination for me.
Share the link. Put your link there, Tanya. Put her link there so we can all go over there and check it out.
She'll have to tell either Young Sue or Lourdes to put it in for her.
Oh, she's from New Zealand. Beautiful.
Or
and crafting. That's gonna be cool. What kind of crafting does she do? Does she do paper? Does she do laces? Does she do, I don't know, clay?
hopefully I got them all.
Hi, Patricia.
You know, there's a craft that I really liked, that I would have liked to have tried to do, and that was the lead glass.
The lead glass?
You know, the old timey where you stained glass.
Multimedia. She's doing multimedia.
Multimedia. Oh, hi, Patricia Handy. How are you?
Hi, Patricia.
How's the weather over there? Are you guys staying warm? Because I know over here in Texas it was pretty cold.
It's cold here. My heat keeps coming on.
No, I'm not.
Yep. Same here. I got my son's heavy duty like sweater jacket on. I'm freezing. I was freezing. I had to take the dog out. Can't get rid of the chill. He says, "Hello, May. We are freezing and snow."
Oh my God.
I know. I hear a lot of people getting snow. They got them.
Feel like it's just around the corner.
I don't know if I want to envy snow, right? It's too early for that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hopefully I got all these. I'm horrible. Right now I don't have my glasses. I don't know why I come upstairs to craft without my glasses. That's just like asking for trouble.
Tanya, if you just give me the name of her Facebook page, I'll try and find her. And then I could copy the link from there and post it.
I really hate my cutter, and it's not going to help me with this little tiny piece. And I don't want to bring that big monster.
Patricia, it's Miss Penny on the panel. And I am Lourdes.
Use your little scissors.
Well, I don't want to wear out the scissors with thick chipboard.
Oh my God, it's 5 degrees on Wednesday. Patricia says, "Oh Lord, 5 degrees."
5 degrees.
Oh my God. Put
Yeah,
on your woolies, girl. Put on your woolies.
I don't envy that, Miss Patricia. I really don't. You know, okay, so we got about a 1/2 inch by 3 inch. And I'm using 2 of those. And then we got a 5 inch by 12 inch piece. And then we have a shorter end because we have to join to make it this long, because this one here is exactly a little over, it's just a 1/4 inch short. Go figure, right?
Well, I know, but can you not?
It stays warm in
Look,
your craft room.
May, look at your book again. Let me show you something. Open your book there, right? You
It's
see
okay.
that piece that you got your hand on at the top?
Yeah,
All right, close it down. Lay it down.
it is.
No, the other one. It's the bottom part.
The bottom part.
It's closed. You're not seeing it.
Close it down a minute. Close
It
it
is
down.
closed.
Flatten it out. Yeah.
You've got it open. You've got it wide open.
Okay, you want her to
Okay, there.
close it?
You want
Okay.
me to-
No, okay, now see that orange piece?
It's shorter.
I know, open it. See the orange piece? That don't have to go to the top. You can make it a 1/4 inch smaller and you won't have to add paper to your 12.5.
I'm gonna have to, because I'm covering up my chipboard.
Yeah.
I'm mad. This is my mat. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is
Yeah, I was just saying that you could make your chipboard smaller and make it flat, make your cover smaller by a 1/4 inch.
well,
And
but if I do that, it's not going to be the same size, and I like the size.
it will be the same size. It's just going to be a 1/4 inch shorter when it closes. You can't see it. You see there? The top,
She means you'll have to make the cover longer.
the orange piece, all you have to do, that orange piece.
Well, I don't. Well, I know.
Never mind.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Make this shorter so it doesn't have to go all the way to the top. But I like
Yeah.
that, to be able to cover, at least protect that a little, so that these are not getting all. See, that comes
Yeah.
off. So
'Cause, I mean, look how tiny though a 1/4 inch would be.
But even though I still have to, even if I made,
That's fine. That's fine.
even if I made this smaller, the base smaller, I like this length. I like it, right? Because the paper is up to that length. See, that paper is exactly.
Oh, I understand that. I was just saying that piece that flaps up over that don't have to go. It could be a 1/4 inch small if you had to, because it would go up to the top. It's just going to be a 1/4 inch.
I'm actually going to make this here bigger.
Patricia, likewise. Nice to meet you also.
Okay. All right.
Tania, I found her. Here is the link for her daughter's Facebook page. It's a group that you gotta join. I'm sending in my little group.
I'm actually gonna make the top piece
I understand now.
Instead of making this one 1/2 inch here, because since I have chipboard, I have to make
You're gonna
a little
make
bit.
a thicker book. You're gonna make a thicker book.
Well, not so much thicker, so that it actually, because this is cardstock or whatever it is. And if it was cardstock, it would sit perfectly okay with a 1/2 inch. If it was cardstock, if this was here, whatever it is, 3/8 of an inch, I'm thinking. It's not even a 1/2 inch, it's 3/8 of an inch. So what I'm going to do, since I'm making it out of chipboard to make it sturdier and not break as quick, I need that to be, I think a 1/2 inch is pretty good. Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. See, I should have made a sample before I went live, but Y'all know what.
You're fine. I won't interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. No, because everyone has their own way of doing things. I'm not a paper proctor. I just wing it. Wing everything. I don't. That's Facebook page. I found her on Facebook.
I'm looking for her on YouTube right now.
Okay. So let me think.
Research.
Let me put my thinking cap, guys, because we were winging it. I found this today and I liked it, and I liked the concept with the magnet. So we're winging it today. My eye's hurting. All right. So we're having at least an inch on the sides so that we have that to cover our little board, our little chipboard. And I'm thinking we're going to cut an extra.
Okay, I found her. There's her YouTube channel also.
We're going to go 3 inches. We're gonna cut 3 inches of a 5.
All right, Tanya, don't rub it in. She's waiting for summer to arrive.
What? When is summer over there?
It must be coming up because they're the opposite of us, I guess. We're
Yeah,
waiting
they
for
are.
winter to hit us. So she's waiting for
They're
summer.
in spring.
Oh, she's in New Zealand. Wait a minute. Where isn't Sonia in New Zealand? I get confused.
No, Sonia's in the Netherlands.
Oh, that's right, Netherlands, because I just shipped out her thing. Yes, you're right.
Nikki and them's in New Zealand.
I'm glad you people know where they are because I get lost going around the corner without a GPS.
It's Nikki. It's in New Zealand. Grace is in Australia, isn't she?
Grace is in Australia. Yes, you're right. Grace is in Australia. All right, so this is a 5 by 12 piece, and then I have another piece that's 5 by 3. So hopefully, I don't know if the allergies are high. I've just been getting really, I don't know. Like something's hitting me hard lately. Extra hard. All right. Thank you, everyone. She's trying hard. Okay. Is that her YouTube channel?
Yes.
Okay, you'll have to put that on Facebook for me because I can't click on it right now.
Okay.
I can't either.
I will get it.
Because I'm not in the chat right now. Put it on Facebook. All right, so this now is a 5 by 15. Well, 5 by 14 3/4 because I use a quarter for the glue. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and cut. I think I like 1 inch, actually. I should have gone with my gut instincts. I should have, darn it. And I had originally left it at 1 inch, but I thought, maybe not. All right, so that's going to go there. That's going to cover that there, and that will be there. And that's going to be there. I'm going to give you guys measurements. Y'all know I'm winging it at the present moment. When I have it in my little brain configured, I will make sure you guys get the measurements. All right, so we're going to go a 1/2 inch on the bottom, give and take. If I go with a 1/2 inch here, so I might have to make this snip up just a tad bit.
We call that the spine.
Yeah, the spine. I might have to make the spine just a tad bit, maybe 3/4 of an inch, so that way when it closes not so snug, because this is snug because it's just a card.
It'll pop out. Yeah, it'll pop out if you got it real snug, won't it?
Yeah, this was be like kind of bulky, and it's not going to close shut right. So we're going to have to make this just a tad bit bigger. So I'm going to go and cut it. And I hate my cutter only because my cutter is this cutter is not the best cutter, to be honest. This cutter, even though it's a guillotine cutter.
Oh, you're so lucky. You've been to Australia twice.
Wow.
I heard the cost of living in Australia has gone up really.
It's enormous. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I had heard. It had gone
Their
up. Really.
shipping is outrageous.
That's what I had heard. That it was.
They have no craft stores.
If they do have a craft store, it's expensive because they have to have everything imported.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah.
I don't think that's fair. I mean, how big of a difference is it to get it from here to there than, let's say, from
They
here
have
to
to pay
Texas?
import taxes and export taxes. And
It's not fair. It really isn't. I don't agree with that.
All right. Well, we can go with the 1/2 inch if we remove paper, make it less papery. We can do that since I already have these cut. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go with less paper. So that way.
Taking it out of that one?
No.
I was gonna say I thought you was getting ready to tear it out.
No. I'm thinking here of taking out at least 1/8 of an inch off of paper. So I'm going to measure how much paper this is because I'm taking at least.
Me like it's 3/4.
No.
Half.
It is 1, 2, 3/8 of an inch thick. That's how thick it is.
Almost an inch. 3/8, did you say?
3/8. So it's almost, it's an 1/8 of an inch, half, 1/8 of an inch less than 1/2 of an inch. So since I'm cutting it down, I'm going to make it 1/4 of an inch thickness. All right, so this is what we're doing. We got a piece of cardstock that is craft cardstock that is 5 inches by 14 3/4. So you're going to have to cut one piece that's 5 by 12 and one piece that's 5 by 3. Then you're going to get 3 pieces of chipboard. And one of them has to be shorter because that's the top, actually.
How much overlap did you use to put the piece on? The extra piece, how much overlap are you going to use?
On which piece?
The one that you just extended. The 12 to make it 14.
Oh, it's 1/4 inch.
Okay, that's what I.
So basically, you have a piece that's 5 by 12 and a piece that's 5 by 3, and then you have your score tape that's 1/4 inch wide. So that now, once you have your score tape, it comes out to be 14 3/4 inch wide, long. Okay. And then I'm going to cut this one just a tad bit, 3/4 of an inch here, because we don't need it to go all the way. Figuring things out is a bit complex sometimes, especially when I'm trying to wing it. And I was going to do a Christmas tree, but then I thought, I want to do that in a private video, not necessarily. I don't like that one. That's too small. There was a about to cut in the wrong mat, see? I don't want that. I'm going to cut a 1/2 of an inch off of this one. Get you guys measurements when I'm fully prepared. Hopefully this will work, and if it doesn't, oh well, you know, it's not the first time I create something that's a flop. I think there's every crafter out there in God's creation can say they created
That's
things
right.
that have been a flop.
Had experiments gone bad. I did one day before yesterday.
What did
Now
you
I've
make?
got daggone
What did you make?
copper glitter everywhere.
What'd you make?
I tried to put it on the front of a Christmas card.
Because I saw those flowers you made. That was beautiful.
So what?
The flower, the watercolor thingy.
Oh
you
yeah,
did,
that watercolor.
that was beautiful. So what were you making?
That's the first page into my art journal.
Well, that was nice. All right, so this is 3-inch this way by 3.5 inch. I think I've made a lot of stuff, and I think it's all about trial and error. And then you need 2 pieces that are 3x4, and then
Keeps your mind occupied.
yeah. Well, I can tell you, I have a box of stuff underneath my desk that where I cut, trying to figure things out, where I'm constantly cutting and then tossing because that didn't work.
You didn't measure twice, cut once.
No, I measured.
I'm just kidding.
I measured it. It just wasn't to how I wanted it, and so I would go back to the drawing board and do it all over.
Those sayings, measure twice, cut once.
Yeah, that's what you
I
hear.
always cut then measure.
Well, I'm a backwards crafter, so there's always that possibility
Yep.
that I'm always doing something backwards because I'm the backwards crafter, and I don't think about it because I'm notorious for not really measuring. I eyeball everything. Although when it comes to measuring, I do always try to measure. That I am. Yeah, I am a stickler about that. Okay, so you need
do when I sew and when I make stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm just like, to me, it's just, yeah.
You can't wing that.
No, you can't.
Some people can, but I can't.
Shadi's very good at winging sewing. That woman is a seamstress by heart, and her mother does beautiful beadwork at 94.
Wow, that's amazing. That makes your heart happy.
She does beaded appliques. She does beautiful. They're going on the 6th of December. Oh, first wedding anniversary, a day before my birthday. How neat. That is neat. Okay,
what day is your birthday?
December 7th?
7.
Mm-hmm. December 7th. Okay, so here's what we got.
Have a birthday party, girls.
Here you go.
So here's what we got. And I could let's cut this one just a tad bit. Maybe we should listen to Miss Penny. Let's cut this one a tad bit. Not all the way. We're going to cut it just a tad bit. Let's listen to Miss Penny.
No, you already added 2 at now.
We're going to go 1/4 of an inch off so that it's not touching the tip into this chipboard.
Oh yeah, gotta leave the space.
Yeah, because it's chipboard. Let me go to the cutter over here. Hold on.
Now see, I would have just laid that on that book and measured it that way. Is how I would have done it.
Miss Penny, I'm the backwards crafter. Whoever said that I ever do anything the right way?
I would have laid it on that book. and marked it.
Well, I'm not trying to. Well, I guess because there you go. I'm trying to do it on my own. I look at it. That's where, you know what? I get that from my mom. Oh, your mom passed away December 8th. Aww.
Oh, bless your heart.
I sure know how that feels. That's why my dad, he can look at things and he can figure things out by looking at it.
He was an engineer brain.
And I think that's where I picked that up, that I can look at something and figure how it's built. And I don't want to sit there and my son is the same way. And he wants to go to school for architect. That's what he's going to school for.
Whoa.
Ooh, he could build me
You'll
a house.
have a nice job.
But that boy, he can build, he sees it and he'll build it. The things that he's built,
Cool.
it's pretty
That's cool.
cool. Okay. Once we figure out measurements, get things right. Okay. So we got one piece is 3 by 4. One piece that's 3 by 3 3/4, and one piece that's 3 by 3.5. Did you hear that little Spanglish kind of thingy going on there? Right. So
3.5, 3 3/4, and 4.
Yes. 3.5, 3 3/4, and 4. And they're by 3. Chipboard, that is. And then you need 2 pieces that is 3 by 1/2 inch wide. And then you need a piece of cardstock, craft paper, whatever you want to do. That is 5 by 12, and another piece that's 5 or 3 by 5. And then you're going to use your score tape and put it down on that 1/4 inch seam. Okay. I think you guys got the hints of it. I think we should have at least 1 inch on each side. My camera is not very good right now. 1 inch on each side. And this one's going to go up here. 1/2 inch sandwiched in between. And then we have the 3 by 4. I really need to figure out this darn damn camera. Excuse my French. And then another 1/2 inch down here. I need to figure out. I might have to change this camera, guys.
There you go. Right there.
You good?
And then the 3/4 inch out here. So you should have 1 inch on each side and maybe like a 3/8 of an inch or 3/4 inch top and bottom. We'll see. We shall see. I'm confusing the heck out of y'all ladies. That's what I'm doing. But I think that is just me. If I never confuse you guys, and you guys are going to know there's something wrong with me. And I really need to find another way to put this darn camera. I'm going to turn off the camera for a minute. I'm going to move the camera. Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to put it on you, Penny, or you, Lourdes. Camera's on you, Lourdes.
Okay, let me go turn back my Who's What's It there.
Is anybody
Boom.
there?
Hi.
There you are.
See, I'm all ready for it. I got my jammies on and I got my scarf and my sweater.
Hey, did they get the heat in your apartment?
No.
Oh
She
my
looks
God.
like she just come off the street, don't she?
I did. I finished walking the dog before we came on.
Tell me that's not so. Tell me that is not so.
Yeah,
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
mind. I'm not sweating it. God's doing good things for me.
You ain't sweating it. No, you ain't sweating it because it's cold outside.
It's cold outside, but you know what? I'm warm in here with my little heater.
Why has he not turned on that heat when yesterday it was cold? You said they canceled.
because then he has to pay the handyman.
I don't
Yeah,
care
and
if he has to pay the handyman or not, but that's
You know what?
That's it.
I want him to. You know what? God's not going to let him rent out that apartment until he does right by me. Right, God? Yes. So he's gonna have to put the heat on for me, because if he doesn't, and I have no control, and the pipes burst, not my
Floods his
problem.
building. Floods his building. That's awful, though.
But it's not bad. Like yesterday was
Oh,
called.
do you?
Today
Hey, I know what
isn't
you
so
need
bad.
to go. Go to the thrift stores and see if you can find you an electric blanket, and that'll
No,
keep you
because
warm at night.
believe it or not, I get hot at night. I go to bed with my heavy duty pajamas and socks and long sleeves.
Yeah, but you
in the middle
haven't
of the
been
night, I get
there
up and
in
I
that
have to strip.
apartment. Yeah, but you haven't been in that apartment when it gets down below zero. This is
No.
your first time there, so you don't know how it's going to feel.
Yeah, I'll get something.
no.
I got plenty of PJs.
You need to get that done pronto, because when that temperature starts to drop, that's not going to be good for you.
Mamita, I'm covered. My utilities are included in the rent. He wants to save money. He's gonna figure it out sooner or later.
I
No,
would get your electric blanket. Get your electric blanket or electric throw.
then when you become a popsicle stick, then what?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you don't know. You don't know. You go to sleep.
I
and
got
you won't wake up.
I got one of those space heaters in here. I got one in the bedroom, and I got one in my son's room. You know, when we're in there. And if I have to, I'll put all three of them on in one room. I got no problem. I'm not gonna
Hope it
sweat
don't blow
it, man.
as long as it don't blow the circuits.
What was up, Penny?
At my mom's house, she had to unplug one thing to plug up the heater and blow the circuit.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Oh.
I really don't think that that's right, Lourdes, and I think you really need to. You can't just let that pass.
It's not fair. Yeah, it's not
Not
fair.
right. I don't care. He's not being a right. He's not doing right as far as a landlord goes.
Yep.
No.
I'm not gonna complain. I'm not going to complain. Not yet, anyway. Give him
Guys,
time.
if you're just coming in, please.
Well, then you're being wrong. You're being wrong, woman. You're wrong, woman.
Nah, I got more important things to worry about if I want to worry. That doesn't worry me.
I'm not
It's
talking
not
about worrying. I'd be getting on somebody's hind end, though.
I'm about to take off this jacket. It's getting warm in here. It is.
I'm making you hot.
What?
Getting hot around the collar. Getting
Yeah, I
hot
gotta
around
take
the
this
collar,
off. Maybe that'll help me.
ladies. She's getting hot around the collar, May. You have to calm her down.
No, I'm good.
All right, guys.
Tanya's in the middle of making a junk journal.
Oh, awesome.
She's waiting for distress things to continue. From the oh god.
Oh my God.
She has to wait for them to come from here.
Who's choked?
Me.
Hi, Patricia. Yes, you saw me in all my glory.
All right.
I'm gonna start calling you bag lady.
I'm sorry, but that landlord is not right. That is not right.
You ought to see me, Lord, as you call me. You'd look at me, you'd say I was homeless.
What was that? What was that?
I said, here I am making fun of you and aggravating you. And I said, if you was to see me, you would say, I look homeless.
Please, please. I know what homeless is like. This is my first home in 2 years, right, May?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know how it's going to feel there when it gets cold.
When it gets cold, exactly. All right, we're going to leave an inch on each side.
It's just tolerable right now.
It's tolerable, right? But when that negative weather comes in and that wind starts picking up, girl, you better hope he is going to put that heat on for you.
He will. He will. He has to. He has to. If not for me, to preserve his property. He has to.
I'm sorry, he sounds like a slumlord.
Well,
I don't mean to.
haven't seen myself.
if your utilities is included in the rent, all you
Yep.
have to do is call Section 8, and all they do is make a phone call to him and have him turn it on.
Yeah, I know that.
Because let me tell you, huh?
I know that. I know.
It's illegal. It's illegal. I'm going through a battle right now with my mom's house and I don't want to go into a bunch of details and stuff, but it's illegal to rent or have anybody living in your house without water, without lights, and without heat.
Yep.
True. That's
It's illegal.
It's very illegal. That's hard. He can lose.
And
And
I'm facing a $3,000 fine.
Yeah, but you people, I'm not complaining now. I'm not going to complain now. You know why? Because the last thing I want to do is go back to where I was before, because I was worse. I was depressed. Here, I'm happy. I am. May, you know where I was before. You seen where I was before and how I was living. This right here is a mansion. It's a little chilly sometimes, but it's my castle right now.
Yeah, I know, but still, your castle can cause you your health.
But you're entitled to it, though, Lourdes.
I know.
You're entitled.
I'm gonna get it.
Okay, I'll hush.
I like to give people opportunity. I think that's my weak spot. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt and the opportunity to do right.
But you don't want to give
too far.
You don't want to give somebody the opportunity if it's going to cause you health issues.
No, of course. That's what I'm saying. If it goes too far, then,
There's a lot of people who freeze at night and they don't know it because they go to sleep and they freeze in their sleep.
They freeze to death.
It just puts you to sleep.
Yep.
And you last year were having all kinds of health issues in your lungs.
The what do you call it? What makes it harder is that I have no, other than the curtains that you sent me, May, and the towels that I have on the few windows, I have no curtains on these windows. So that's another thing. I have really no insulation, no furniture,
Yeah, that's gonna make that.
If you had you some plastic to tack up there, don't you have any trash bags?
Yeah. I'm gonna put the plastics around. I'm waiting to go to. I just got my car on the road again legally, so
That's awesome.
I'm gonna try and get I had to conquer that first, because without that car, I can't do anything, and I can't help my parents, and I can't help my kids because they depend on me, especially my parents. Because I take them for all their doctor's appointments and food shopping and anything else they need. So next thing is save up for my brakes and get the plastics on the windows. And I figure if I buy a panel every now and then or something, if the money is there, I could put the curtains on the windows, which will insulate it even more with the plastic underneath it. Yeah. And it'll stay warmer in here.
Yeah, and get your electric blanket.
Yeah. If I were to give you a tour, May, tell them you saw my apartment. What do I have in my apartment?
Nothing.
Thank you.
A chair.
I have a chair, 4 chairs in the table in the kitchen, and I have one of the chairs here. I have the what do you call it? The folding tables. That's what my broken down laptop is on that my son gave me, and a bed, and I just got dressers from the Salvation Army that they gave me. So I'm just starting to unpack. I went today and got another tote and brought it over.
All right, guys. I just kind of zoomed out a little bit. All right, mark 1 inch on each side and at the bottom. I'm going to go by the bottom. And the first one I'm going to put down is the 3 by 3/4. 3 3/4. Sorry, not 3 by 3/4. 3 3/4. That's the first one that's going to go down. Go ahead, keep talking.
Should we see?
We're watching.
She's going down. She's gluing that chipboard.
And I just put the lines because that's a good indicator for me, because the eyes are not functioning as they used to function. And so because the eyes don't function like they used to function, I need to make sure I got that indicator down.
Oh, May, you know that series I was watching that I told you about?
Oh my God.
I won their giveaway.
Series? Sasol?
Awesome.
Yeah.
I have never won any. You know what? I am going to get jealous with you all people that win stuff. I've never won anything. Never.
I
Every now and then
listen,
I'll
I am so
participate in a
lucky.
giveaway that I don't have to do so much, because I can't do videos and stuff like that. But this one I was able to participate in, and I got it. I was
I
like,
won the whole set of Ranger Oxide inks from Ranger.
oh wow,
That was a
that's
huge win for
awesome.
me.
That definitely.
That was
These
a
are
huge.
cheap.
I have never won anything in my life. Never.
It was whenever he released them. That's how long I've had them.
Now we're going to put down the 1/2 inch by 3 inch down. And I'm using Fabri-Tac because it doesn't warp.
Uh-huh.
And let me tell you, I thought today was a 60% Joanne fabric coupon. Boy, was
I had an extra 25 off today from Joanne.
I did, but boy, was I a day late or week late on that 60%. I don't know how.
Bless your heart.
I
It
went
makes you
in.
feel bad too.
I went in and luckily I didn't check out because I double checked. I got a text message telling me, and I use my ruler as an indicator for that.
That's a good idea.
The space.
Yeah.
Gap spacer.
I went in and I said to Eric, "We got a 60%. I'm going to buy my Fabri-Tac. I need Fabri-Tac." Wow. Good thing I didn't check out. Now we're going to go with 3x4. So we got the 3 by 3/4. I get that confused. 3 by 3 3/4 first. 1/2 inch by 3. Then now the 3 by 4. So it's a good thing I didn't go to the line expecting to use a 60% coupon.
Mm-mm.
The only thing they had today was a 25%
Oh, okay.
off. That's it. That's the only coupon. And
They won't let you use two. They won't let you use two.
2 coupons.
well, you
Two
can.
coupons, will they?
Yeah, you can use AC Moore.
Yep.
When you go up to the register, you can use AC Moore, Hobby Lobby, and Michael's
Yep.
all at the register.
Yep.
Pick them up and they will honor them.
Well, then Michael's. You should use Michael's and add plus your 25% off.
No, but see, I
Or
want
either your 40 from.
I wanted to
Joanne.
use this plus the 25. That's what I thought I was going to be using, and it didn't work out that way.
But if you would have used Hobby Lobby's 40 and then your 25.
I know, but I thought I had the 60.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I didn't.
It was $1 more. It was $1 more, so you didn't buy it.
I gotta stretch my dollar. I gotta stretch that
You're
money.
funny.
That's right.
You're funny.
I got 3 kids.
I
3
understand.
3
It's
kids,
hard.
and one's in college. One's about to go to college, and then that third one's working to get herself through college, finish next year too. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna have 3 kids in college. Oh, next year.
Mm-hmm.
I can't afford that. I try to stay.
Are they going to go to local or are they going out of state?
No, luckily they're local. Right now they're
Good.
local. Luckily, because if it was out of state, oof, but although you know what, I'll take it back because of the VA money,
Mm-hmm.
it won't affect them because VA, it won't affect them as bad. No.
Is the VA going to pay all their studies?
They'll get a stipend. It's not a whole lot, but they'll get a stipend.
Because my brother-in-law, he was disabled while he was in the army, so they paid for all their kids' college plus gave the kids a freaking stipend.
Yeah, if you was in Iraq War or Afghanistan, they pay for your college now.
Well, They pay for if they see. There's a thing. When he got out, did he transfer the GI Bill over? You have to transfer that GI Bill over. If you don't,
To what? Transfer it to what?
to your dependent.
If you don't use it, you lose it?
Yeah, if you when you get out, if you don't transfer your GI over to your dependents, they can't tap into it.
Oh my God, I gotta tell my son that. I had no idea.
I thought this was through the
I thought it was
Warriors
always there.
program.
No,
I thought it was always there, and when you needed it, you applied.
No. It's always there for the veteran,
Uh-huh.
but it's not there for the dependents. He had to transfer it over when he was checking out of the base.
While he
Well,
was
back
active
then, he had just had his first child.
Then no, if he didn't when he was transitioning out, if he didn't go in and purposely put all the information for that child to get that kid's not going to get the GI.
Man, I hope they screw him that way. I hope they did.
Yeah, but
that would be wrong of the Army to do that and not say.
see if you could check in on the Warrior program.
They don't pay for that.
The Veteran Warriors.
They won't. They don't do that. You have to do it when you're checking out, transitioning out. That's when you do it. You can only do it while you're transitioning out.
Wow. Well, what if
I
you
don't
leave?
understand that
What if you
because
leave and
even
you don't have no
the
children
ones
when
that's been
you
killed
leave?
in service?
You
They
only-
could transfer theirs out.
Only you can use your GI for yourself if you didn't have children when you transitioned out. Your children
Yeah, but the
tap
ones,
into it.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They had to have purpose. They had to go in there and put their children. And I know that because when Eric got out, he didn't know he had to go in and put the kids and me as,
Dependent.
transfer it over for the GI.
Uh-huh.
And because he didn't do that, we can't tap into the GI.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
But do they not add extra money on his check for you and the kids?
Not a whole lot.
Okay. Well, I knew that they did my mom. Is the reason
Yeah,
I'm
they
asking.
don't give you. I think
I wanted to make sure you was getting
like
everything that you could get.
you don't get you don't get that much. It's like $100 some. It's not a whole lot.
Yeah. That's true.
It's not a whole lot.
I was a stepchild and they paid me.
Yeah, they
And they also paid for my school.
did he put
And he was in World War II.
I don't know. I guess when he checked out, he must have put you down as a dependent.
He didn't even know me back when he was in World War II.
Well, then it's not like that now.
Yeah, they've had to change the rules. That was back in the 40s. I wasn't even thought about.
Now, when he left when he left the military, when he checks out to leave, like it's his last day, they go through an out processing, and they go through human resources, dropping off all their paperwork, and they give them out processing and transitioning into civilian life, and they talk about, okay, these are the benefits. And then at that time, Eric did not get the briefing on transitioning, which is okay because he's using his PI now because he's working on his degree himself. So that's okay. It's not a big issue. We get a stipend, but we still have to pay. Like if the kid, like Carla, when she went to school, she got the stipend and she got money given to her extra by the VA because she had scholarship. So she had extra money every month. Now, because she transferred out of that school, well, she doesn't have that scholarship from that other school. So now,
she forfeited.
Yeah, she's got to pay out of pocket.
Oh my gosh.
So her stuff is all out of pocket. Yeah. Now Ethel, on the other hand, he's got several scholarships, and we're going to be cautious about wherever he goes. He needs to stay there.
Yep. So you better make sure you like what you pick, because otherwise,
If he needs to know after his first year of college, he really needs to know what and
Yeah, he
don't go three years and change your degree.
well,
You
not so
know
much.
how
It's not the degree. You can change your degree.
School.
It's school. You can't change the school.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying,
You
it's
can do
best if
your
a child
scholarship for that school.
to make sure after their first year, make sure that that's what they want to do.
Right. When you transfer
Because you
out,
waste your time.
when you transfer out of your schools, then you lose your scholarships.
Yep, that's terrible.
For that school. So, there's and here, like we don't get any money off of Carla, the VA, because she's already an adult. Okay, so
Yeah.
here we go. We got an inch on each side, an inch on the bottom, and whatever else is left on top. It should be like an inch. And then we have the 3 by 3.5, the 1/2 inch by 3, the 3 by 4, the 1/2 inch by 3, and then the 3 by 3 3/4. So that's how our little thingy is going. Now we're gonna miter or kind of score these in. Hopefully this will work. If it doesn't, y'all can shoot the lady. Just don't shoot me too bad. But yeah, it's college is a very I don't even want to talk about it. It's scary. And it's not cheap, and it keeps increasing in price. And here's the thing. They keep the books are expensive. How is your son paying for school, Lourdes?
My son got a free ride, my darling, and the school found out that when they found out that I was sleeping in the car all day and sitting in the car waiting for him to get out, they called us in, and the financial aid lady went and pleaded for us to the dean, and then they got the sports department in and a couple of the sports departments, and they got him scholarship, and they paid for his books.
Well, he was lucky.
Yeah, he's blessed.
He's very lucky, because that doesn't happen. And school books are he better not screw that up. Let me tell you, he better stay right where he is for his 4 years. Because let me tell you, you're not going to be able to get. I had a full ride scholarship when I graduated high school. I had a full ride scholarship, and I had so much money left over that I was able to buy my first car.
They gave him just enough, so he ended up with a zero.
I had a full ride. I had a scholarship to Memphis, and I didn't go.
Well, I had a full ride scholarship.
Right now,
I went to the community college.
Right now, the school he's in is a private school, and it's a 2-year school. They're trying to turn it into a 4-year school and add programs. And one of the programs that he's hoping will come if it becomes a 4-year school is photography. And I said, stay right there. You can get your at least a 2-year degree in whatever, and then go someplace else if it doesn't change into a 4-year and they don't add the arts program. Right,
because you know what? Let me tell you, if he changes from that school, he's going to lose all that scholarship, because I know I did, and my daughter did, and that was the biggest mistake of my life, because then I ended up having to pay out of the yin yang to get my bachelor's degree. So you need to tell your son, you need to stay put right where you are until you finish that degree. You're not moving from that school.
He knows.
Let me tell you, one of my books that I just had to pay for last semester was $130. One book.
And that's cheap. I paid.
Then you have to buy. Then most
and that was a rental. I had to
book and the workbook.
And then
I have to buy workbooks.
Yeah, and I had to send it back because that's a rental. That was a rental.
Yeah, he got lucky. I think he got one used book, and the rest are new. And he's like me. He likes to write in the book. I wrote in all my books. I could never sell my books back or rent them, because I would read the material, and so and highlight and make my questions. So when I sat in class and listened to the lecture, I would just write any additional notes in the book, and that helped me out greatly. I didn't have to get a notebook or anything. Most of it was in the book, and I wrote in the book. And Miguel's the same way. He goes, "Ma, I can't get used books. I like writing in the book."
Well, sometimes you have to get a used book. Sometimes you have to get the rental book because it's expensive. Like I had to get a rental book. There was no way I could have afforded. There's just no way. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna save $100, and
Yeah.
a $5 or $1 notebook be worth it.
Yeah, it's better. It's better. Okay, I'm gonna miter my edges. I guess I could have just gone in and butted up right there.
I was wondering why you put tape to the end.
Why did I put? Oh, well, I could have done it this way. Yeah.
No, I like it mitered.
I know, but sometimes the mic. No.
Do it your way. Don't you do it just because I said that, okay? You do it your way now.
I'm just gonna put it right there, right to the tip of that.
I was gonna say take your other one. You'll know exactly how to.
Girl, I'm gonna sit there and do all that now.
It looks good.
All right.
Oh, Tanya, your daughter just accepted my Facebook request. Yay!
What time is it there in your country, Tanya?
Oh my God.
That's like really lopsided.
Yeah, they're the opposite of us.
She said she pays
Morning.
$12 for a large ink pad, the Distress ink.
Ah, from who? What company?
From the I'm assuming the Distress inks. They're the only ones out from Tim Holtz. She says I got one for over there, meaning United States, for $4.95. Look at that, 3 times as much.
Yep.
Almost. That's ridiculous.
But May, they're like it's night here. It's morning there.
She's having her coffee.
That's crazy. 12 Tim Holtz, $12.95.
That's crazy.
That's
For a large ink pad Distress ink.
yeah. I would be moving to the States. I would be looking for those that card.
I'd have somebody mail me some.
Yeah, I would. You need to get a postal box because I have friends that are in Costa Rica and Colombia, and they have like a postal box that was cut off really ugly. That was cut off very
I
ugly.
almost made it.
How the hell did I manage to pull that one off? Oh
Well,
well,
you're gonna cover it. You'll never see it.
I know, but I don't like wonky. I'm anal about that stuff.
When you wing it, you get wonky.
I know. I should have just cut my 4 corners out like I had thought, and I should
I
have.
told you. Now you're gonna blame me.
I like to cut that way because that way I know they're going to be precise. No, I'm not blaming you.
I'm just kidding.
Why did I just do that there?
I was gonna say, why did you cut that?
No,
Just put it on down through there.
I'm doing it like that.
Oh, you don't want it in the crease? You don't want to put glue in your crease?
No, I don't want it in the crease because then that's added. That's waste of. I just wasted that little corner of this stuff.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
I know I'm crazy. I'm not a paper crafter. Crazy.
You're doing great. You're doing awesome.
Yeah.
Bye, Tanya. She has to go cook dinner.
Cook dinner.
Well, she says cook, and she says bye.
I thought it was over there.
It's morning there.
So she's making breakfast then.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forget she's on the other side of the world.
She's making.
They're upside down. They're upside down.
And they're saying the same thing about us. We're upside down to them.
Yeah, they just turned their clocks the other day over at the UK.
Yeah.
He confused the heck out of us because
When-
we're trying to.
I know, because
figure
I've been
out-
watching TV.
She says it's
and everything.
5:48 p.m. Saturday.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's what?
It's already 5:48 p.m. on Saturday over there.
Sunday.
Saturday. They're a day ahead of us.
Yeah, it's 7 hours before midnight.
I know, but it's
What's
they're
up?
15 hours ahead of us.
Yeah,
When does our time change? Sunday night?
I don't know. I think it's the 4th.
Thank God for the cell phones. They do it on their own.
It used to be on my birthday in October. They changed them.
I know. That's what I told Eric. I thought that they changed.
They extended it. Remember?
They changed in October because we were looking
Yeah,
at.
they extended it to November and in March. Let's see, April, March.
They're trying to get rid of it altogether.
If you guys are joining, please make sure you subscribe to my channel, hit the like button, share the video. I know I'm kind of winging it. It doesn't look like I know what the heck I'm doing, but eventually we'll make something pretty. That's all that matters. It's the end result. It's what matters.
This is just a prototype.
This is actually the prototype. You're right. This is exactly it, the prototype. So it's kind of wonky, as you can see my mitered edges. Yeah, you don't want to migrate edges like that, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna go near these little suckers.
You're the first person I've seen that does it in little pieces. That's cool.
Well, I just wanted them to stick, and I wanted to make sure.
Hi, Rose. I didn't see you come in.
Hi, Rose. I saw your craft room looks fabulous. Your craft room is looking great.
She says 12 on Saturday is the time change. Thank you, Rose.
12 on Saturday. All right. We'll remember that.
Mhm.
Probably not. This Saturday coming up, I'm going on a trip. A veteran trip.
Cool.
Oh,
Are you
gonna
going
tell us
fishing?
where?
Huh?
You gonna tell us where?
No, it's just here locally.
You gonna go
Oh,
fishing?
okay.
Huh?
You gonna go fishing?
No, I don't fish, girl. I don't like the See, that's why I don't like this little pricker thing. See what I mean? I don't like this pricker from Stampin' Up. I am not gonna lie to you. Look at that.
Bless your heart.
Was that like a pokey tool?
It's supposed to be a pokey tool. I am not gonna lie.
I like my pick.
I like my pick, and I don't know where the heck I put it. Oh,
Turn it around and see if the pick will work better.
Rose says thank you, May. She says it's so clean she can't find anything.
well,
Happy.
You and May are in the same boat.
I don't know. I don't have that problem, Rose, because I got a mess in here right about now, and the last couple days. Tomorrow I got to work on schoolwork for sure, and so the last couple days I've been kind of, sort of, not in the mood to do anything, and so it's hasn't been clean. Yeah, that's just how I've been feeling. Ain't gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. Let's grease that really good. My child is coming up the stairs.
Is she coming with coffee?
No, I have coffee on my desk. She just brought me coffee. They went to the store and brought me some coffee. I like the Texas pecan coffee. Because we're in Texas.
I bet it does smell good.
It does. All right, so we kind of got those corners. Oh yeah, I like that. got those guzzets a little bit better. I went and got the nail dipping thingy for me and Nani. Nani, I ordered it finally. So we can do our nails. We got little tiny stuff in it. We need to figure out how to get your little stubs.
Yeah.
She's got little stuff. But her nails are paper thin. Like,
Ew, don't. Oh my God. Oh, it makes me hurt.
oh yeah, she's got funny looking fingers.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, her fingers kind of shape funny.
Oh my God. You're a
You're
witchy
flexing
woman.
that finger.
You are a witchy woman.
Yeah, she's got funny looking fingers.
You know how the
I
witches
can't even do that.
their
How
fingers.
I can't
I'm
be.
gonna get you, my pretty
She's got double jointed fingers.
Yeah, but
fingers. Yeah.
they're normally like curved. for some
Yeah.
reason.
My mom had curvy fingers too.
I can't do that. That's freaky because I can't do that.
Nani, Young Sue said hello.
Hi. Do they want to hear something even freakier?
What?
I can pick things up with my feet like their hands.
Yeah, she can pick stuff up with her feet like they're her hands.
Yeah, I think Grandpa said either Grandma Larson or Great Grandma.
Yeah,
Larson
one of the Larsons and her dad's side of the family, they got monkey feet.
and so they can pick things up with their feet.
Oh, I like that. See?
Fold it in the other way and see. I think you've got the short end out.
No, I wanted the short end out.
Okay.
Yeah, because this one is just a tad bit shorter, so it's not going all the way in. It's a quarter inch.
Oh, I thought the one that was out was shorter.
Okay, Nani, you're not alone because Young Sue says she could do that too because she's double jointed. You both weird. You're in a club all by yourselves.
Young Sue's double jointed too.
That's what she's saying. She says I can do that too, double jointed.
I think I can do it.
Ew, look at her fingers. I'm telling you, this child is weird.
It's not weird.
That is crazy. Oh my God. Those are claws.
I'm trying so hard to do it and I can't.
She's got funny looking fingers. You're not gonna be able to get
I
it.
used to be able to when I was young, but I can't do it now.
Do they want to see that?
Can you cross all your fingers? I can. I can do that.
Like this?
Cross all your fingers.
Or wait.
Yeah.
I can't even cross
And now
my
hook
eyes.
your thumbs and you'll have them all crossed. Mm.
Cross your thumbs, she said.
Cross my thumb.
Yeah, both your thumbs. Now
Both your thumbs, hook them together.
Like this.
hook your
There
thumbs
you
together,
go.
honey.
There you go.
There you go.
If that counts as anything.
I used to be able to do that and touch your arm.
Ew, look at these
I
ones.
can't do that no more. No, I did my thumb. I did my thumb.
Look at this.
Oh, look at
Oh,
how that popped.
Wait, what is that?
oh, is
No,
that backwards?
no.
The magnet.
Ooh, that's crazy.
She's talking about my pinky. Can you not do this, Molly?
Nani, don't do that.
You're skeeving me out. honey.
Don't do that. That's gross. She likes to gross us out.
It's not grossing out. It's just normal.
That's not normal.
Creepy out.
Completely and utterly normal.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
What's normal to you is not normal to me.
I got knots on my finger.
Hey, are you sure?
See those little
Okay.
Maybe that's my knuckle. I don't know. I think I'm like adopted from a monkey.
I think you're from a monkey.
Did you guys get me from the rainforest?
Oh, probably.
Daddy.
All right.
Can I think that?
No.
Take this haircut.
Okay. hoping that with the thick paper that's supposed to be really,
Put a piece over it and see if it'll still work.
it's supposed to work. Hold on.
But you can cover. You don't have to cover it in the brown. You could cover it in.
Well, I've already put it in the brown on my, if it doesn't cover this one, I'm going to have to remove it. Now this is the Angela Holt Micro Mini Christmas Junk Journal Collection, and I put the link in the description below. So you guys can check it out. It comes, I've done a Micro Mini Junk Journal with it, but you guys can, as you can see, I'm making something else with it. But let's see. Yeah, it's got the strength.
You'll have to put 2 pieces. Put a little scrap right there under. Put that little scrap. It's right there, and see if it works.
Yeah, it works.
Okay. Cause see, you see what I'm saying. By the time you cover that and that.
It works.
Okay. You're on the road.
It's a working. All right. Let's cut some of this other stuff out. Because otherwise I should have cut it out, but you know, I'm never prepared. I wasn't even planning to come. I thought, you know, it's late. These women are probably sleeping. I got 6 here. Make sure y'all hit that little like button, guys. Please do.
Guys, I can't see chat on my phone, so that's why I'm not.
That's why she's not commenting, guys, because she can't.
I'm not being antisocial.
All right, so this one fits perfectly right there, and I like that.
That's it.
We're gonna mark it.
Particle.
Let's leave a little bit of a seam there on the sides at least. That's the purpose of having the just a little bit.
Well, you know it's 3 inches across, right?
Yeah, I know.
So do it 2 7/8.
Is Nani still there with you? Young says to tell her not to do that too much. It causes her arthritis when she gets old.
See, May, measure there where you mark and see if it's 2 7/8. I'm just curious if I'm thinking right.
Thank you, Patricia, for clicking.
A little bit less than 2 7/8.
Okay, I about had it then, didn't I?
Yeah, it's almost like 2 3/4 of an inch. I'm gonna go with 2 3/4 right there.
Yeah, because that will leave a quarter. That'll leave a quarter on each side.
Yeah, an eighth
or an eighth on each side.
on each. Yeah, eighth of an inch on each side. So that will go like so on there. And I need to cut a tad bit on the top at least so that it's right.
Yeah. See, that was four wide. So do 3.
I don't know what this is. That is 4 1/4. It's less than 4. It's 4 1/8. So we're gonna go 3 7/8.
Yeah.
But I want to make sure I cut it even. So I'm gonna go at 4 inch. I'm going to cut it at 4 inch and then on one end, flip it around and cut the other side so that it's at least. And see how my blade is kind of worn out? I really need to replace that. I don't know why I haven't. All right, so we went on this. If you're using Angela's digital, I cut it at 3 7/8 by 2 3/4 inch wide.
Better write it down.
I'm not writing it down because this is a winging it. I'm probably going to end up using another paper for something else
Yeah.
on my next one because I don't want them all to be the same. Save that for something else. So you want to start at the 4 inch and then kind of switch it around. You are laughing at me.
Yeah.
Then your next one will be, it's 3 1/4. You can cut it at 3, right?
Guess the inside we're gonna make it. And that one we need to cut it shorter because
Yeah, because it's shorter than 4. You got one it's 3 1/2 and one it's 3 and.
thought that I put this one here, but I had already cut it too thin because of the 2 3/4. So I want this to actually cover the entire piece. Whatever goes in here has to cover that up better. So we're going to use this one here. I like it.
Use one long strip in the front, in the middle.
And then, flip it that way. And we can probably put this one here. I just have to trim it just a tad bit more. Because I like that paper. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use...
Plus you got your red to go on top of it.
Yeah, I'm going to use the check. So if you guys have this collection, because you got all these little pages, I'm trying to think. Let me cut these out so I can play around with it and figure out what we're going to use from it.
Yeah, since you're not putting pages in it, you can use those, can't you?
Yeah. Makes more sense if you cut it so you know what you're going to be using from it. You might have to grab another paper from another pack. I think I might have to do that for the front because I want it to be all the same color. So I might have to do that. So we might have to dip into one of my paper packs. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Again, I said this is winging. I should have put that on the description, winging it.
I like it. I love that paper piece right there.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Well, I'm glad she's feeling better. She is feeling a little better, you can tell.
Yeah, she slept until probably, I think she was sweating it all out. So today it was like 2.
Bless her heart.
She was still sleeping, and then she was sluggish when we left for the school one, and I guess she's feeling better now. Normally when she's sleeping, because she is not one to sleep, she's a night owl like me. When she's sleeping, that means she's not feeling well.
Yeah.
Did she have a fever?
Yeah, she had a fever. She had a fever earlier today.
Then you better watch her at night. That's when the fevers go up while you're resting. Your system is like off guard a little.
Cooper has fever spikes.
Rose, the collection she's using is a digital collection that she requested Angela Holt to create for her.
Oh yeah, I can put the link. Let me give you guys the link. This is the link. Hold on. Angela Holt, and I made a little cute mini out of it, mini micro junk journal. There's a video on it, but let me go get that journal.
It's stinking cute, Rose. If you haven't seen it, go back to May's videos and you will see how adorable that little book is.
It's a custom collection, isn't it?
Yeah, she custom made it for me. Here's a little mini micro that I did with this collection. I just wanted to do something a little bit different with it. So I made this out of this collection. And I just put the link there.
She says, awesome.
So she customly created that. And if you watch the tutorial, it has all the little measurements for that little micro mini. She also did one herself, a tutorial. So you get my version and her version, which is all awesome looking.
Oh, you were moving? Oh, okay. Good luck in your new home. When you have a chance and things are unpacked, go check out the video.
Oh, you moved. I thought you were changing your craft room around, Rose.
She says, I've been moving, so I've missed some stuff. She missed much.
Well, I haven't been on live. I know I need to do a chocolate tour video, and I just haven't.
Where's Rose from?
She lives here in Texas. Actually, she lives in
Okay.
not Houston, Dallas area somewhere. She's here. She's close to me.
Okay.
She's very close to me. I moved the craft room where we moved. Oh, so you moved already from the house, and then you just moved the craft room, right? Is that right? I moved the craft room where we moved.
It sounds like she moved and then she had to.
Yeah. How long has it been since she moved?
Okay, so we're not going to be able to use these because of the angle, but we can use these two and the little design. So just on this, we're going to use that for something else. I think I'm going to use that for something else too. And I'm just going to use her little decorative ephemeras because they're so stinking cute.
She says she's what did she say? Centerville, right in the middle of Houston and Dallas, still moving, started Sunday. Ugh.
Ooh.
I feel for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like moving.
I still ain't unpacked.
Yeah, that's like a slow process. I think that when it comes to moving, you gotta
I
have.
just got.
I don't like moving.
I don't like working by myself.
I don't like moving. That's my problem. I don't mind working by myself, but I do mind moving. We're gonna go with this one, and this is an Echo Park. I'm just gonna grab some of this. And I'm not even going to tell you the name because I don't even know if y'all are going to find it because this is not a new pack.
It's called Warm and Cozy.
This one? Yeah, Warm and
Right there it says Warm and Cozy. And that Jean, okay, Echo Park.
Echo Park. I'm going to try to figure out.
Warm and Cozy.
I think this one's pretty though. I don't want too much pattern because of the pattern that's on the plaid. The plaid already has a pattern.
She says, me neither, yuck.
Yeah, we've moved so much. I don't think that's in my. It's one of those things that whenever I think about moving, I cringe. I get cringy. Ooh, that one's pretty. I think I like that one. We might go with that one, guys. See, that's too much pattern.
She says her
I
distress
don't like
tool has
it.
run away. You
What?
can use. She says her distress tool ran away. You can use a nail file.
Oh my God. Speaking of distress tool, I had been looking for my distress tool for like the longest time. I'm like, where the heck? I was about to
I
go
have it.
a new one. And I'm
I
thinking,
have that electric one, and I haven't used it but once.
well, I'm thinking, do I need to go buy a new distress tool? I think I am going to use this one. Do I need to go buy a new distress tool?
You know what I saw
That's
one
the
time?
kind of fabric you need for your Santa Claus, isn't it?
What they have check in your thrift stores. I saw somebody use a while back one of those nail buffing kits that spins. They used it as a
Yeah, that's what they used a couple years ago.
yeah.
All right, so the first one we're going to cut is 2 3/4 by 3.5 for the inside. 2 3/4 by 3.5. Because we're leaving an 1/8 of an inch. 2 3/4 are all 2 3/4 by 3/4. 3 3/4. Those little quarters gets me.
Just make it one whole piece long.
Yeah, I could do that, but I wanted to show some of the craft paper
Oh,
on the edges.
yeah, top and bottom, yeah.
Yeah, I want the craft paper to be kind of right there, and I'm going to save that because I like that for like when you're doing junk journals or mixed media. You can use these.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
I save all that. All right, 2 3/4. Everything is 2 3/4 wide. What changes is the length.
I like that paper. I like that check or whatever you want to call it, that plaid.
I know, I like it too. It's pretty. It's really cute. It's really wintry. So that's going to go here, there, and then the next one is 3 3/3, I think. Yeah, 3 3/4 because that piece is 4 inch. 3 3/4 lengthwise. And then this one was 3.5, so we're going to go 3 1/4. Right? Right, said Fred. For the outside, that's what I'm thinking we're going to do.
Pretty cool.
Like that. And then for here, you know what? If I had cut enough.
Look, that's still the same width. See how long that is, the one piece you had left there.
No, well, see, if I thought I could put Angela's here on the spine.
Okay.
Because
I was going to say, if you wanted to mat it, you could use that piece you had left.
Yeah. Well, I like this one here for Angela's, here for the spine. So what I'm going to do is probably, since I'm going to use this here, like that for the front.
And not mount the spine, right?
I'm going to use this for the spine, like that. Yeah, I guess I could mount the spine. Hold on, because I don't want to cut this one too much. Yeah, we're going to use that right there. Yeah.
I'll be right back, ladies. I have to step into the ladies' room.
All right, so this is 1/2 inch, so we're going to go in. Oh my Lord. This is where these little cutters are just not good for that.
You need 2/4.
You need the.
I mean 2 1/4 inches, right?
You need
If it's a half.
Well,
a half wide. It's a 1/2 inch wide, so you need a 1/4 inch wide.
Well, no. The mat can't be a 1/4 inch wide. If the spine is a 1/2 inch, it's a little bit bigger because remember you got the gusset and the thickness. So we got to cut that mat at least at, I guess, 1/2 inch wide. And then the second mat is going to be a little bit less than that. So we're going to have to wing this. Oh my God. What the heck was I thinking? That was crazy. And I
Come out though same. It came out so that you could use the same piece.
Yeah, I know, but right now I hate paper cutters because to get that little piece, you got to have some really super duper steady hands, and I can't hold a paper cutter. I can't do that. Oh, see, I can't even cut this damn piece of paper straight. Damn it! I can't even cut paper straight. So that should go there. Like that. Oh, you know what? I should have just used this, darn it, because no, I'm not matting the top.
Okay.
I'm not matting the top. I think if I just do this 1/2 inch on this, it'll look prettier than me sitting here matting. If I mat it, it's not going to look as pretty.
Okay. It's already. What size is it already?
I'm going to keep the same size that this is right
Yeah. Yeah. You wouldn't even have to change it.
because this is the same size. Sorry, guys, I'm confusing the hell out of y'all. It's the same size as this, pretty much. Just got to trim just a tad bit. Just a little tiny bit. I'm going to keep an eye on my phone, too, to make sure my son gets home. So I probably need to go break here in a few minutes and make sure my son, I left my phone downstairs because he was going to go with the
Oh,
band.
wow.
Oh, I'm back.
After you clip it, go ahead and get right down there. Because that's more important.
So we're going to use this entire piece, and I just kind of snipped it to the size of this piece so that we can put that there on that spine, and we're going to do the same thing on the other side, and I'm just going to probably print another one. The good thing about her digitals is that you can enlarge them, make them.
Oh, you don't have two? You just have one?
No, I just have the one because remember this is the
Oh.
front and the back of.
Okay, I thought there was two little red pieces.
There is 2 red pieces, but not for
Little red. The 2 little reds. What
two
Oh.
little reds. So for back here, I will have to find something else, but I'm going to go ahead and cut this to same size as this. But I'm going to go check on my son, guys.
All right, go ahead. Let me see.
Let me put the camera on one of y'all.
Put it on her.
Why are you so shy, Miss Penny?
It ain't I'm shy. I look homeless right now.
You look homeless?
What was that?
My little ponytail. So who's with us? Young Sue and Rose?
Young Sue, I think. Yeah,
And
tomorrow
Rose.
night I think the time changes.
Yeah, she says at 2 a.m.
Spring forward and fall back.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Rose is here. She says, me.
Are you guys excited about the Bible journaling?
I won't have a Bible. There is a Bible that I'm going to do it. I'm going to try and do, and I've been
Hello?
looking through my. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
Did you turn off your mic? Check your mic. Are you there?
Wonder why your sound went out.
Can you hear me now? Oh, how
May might have
funny.
put you on mute when she put herself on mute.
Oh, could be. That's nice, Rose. Rose, can you hear me? She's making a December daily while she's watching. Yeah, Rose says
We just can't hear
No,
her.
we
You
can't
can only
hear-
hear me. I think May might have put her on mute.
they can hear us in the chat room. But
Oh, you hear us both. Oh, I don't know why I can't hear.
I don't know. Clean your ears, girl. Clean your ears. Do you have pictures ready for? Oh no, December's not here. Duh. I was just gonna say, do you have pictures for your December daily? But December's not here yet, unless you're doing for December daily for the year before. May had to step out of the room, Young Soo. She's checking on her son. Oh, it's for.
May went to check on her son.
Oh, this is for a swap. How fun.
We're making a December daily for a swap.
Yeah, roses. And just in case you guys wondering why I'm
December
looking off to
daily,
the
what is
side,
it? You have to journal every day during December.
yeah, just a little journal. It doesn't have to be big. It depends on how big you make your December daily.
Okay,
All right.
he's home.
You put her on mute. We couldn't hear her, or they could hear her, but I couldn't.
I
I
put
still
you on
can't
mute.
hear. Never mind, I can't hear her.
Who's on mute?
I don't know.
I thought you put her on mute, but it's not because they can hear her and they can hear me, but I cannot hear her.
Oh, I was to say I can hear her perfectly fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I can see her, but I don't hear her.
She's making
I think she just blocked me so I wouldn't fuss at her.
Oh no, your December daily is a traveler's notebook size. I got it. What did you say, Miss Penny? Let me defend myself. What'd you say?
I can see her lips.
Out.
I can see her lips moving.
I'm gonna let y'all fight that.
I can't do sign language or lip read.
I'm gonna let y'all fight that one out.
Rose is making a
I just
December
don't
daily
understand why
while
she
she
went out.
watches you, May.
Huh?
Rose is making a December daily for a swap, the size of a traveler's notebook, while she watches you.
Aw. Rose, we need to get together. One of these days we need to meet. We need to do a crop. We need to do something, Rose.
You got to come to Tennessee first for your crop.
I know, but I'm. She is so close to me. I'm gonna actually.
That's exact. I know. That's
How
crazy.
far is she from you, May? She just moved, so how far is she from you now?
She's only like 3 or 4 hours away from me. I'm gonna be in the Houston area in the next next week. I'll be in the Houston area.
She says yes. She says yes. She likes the idea of meeting up. Yeah, you guys could do a quickie live.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I want to use the same thing for the inside, but I'm gonna extend it. Let's see. Now, this one I can mat it completely all the way through. Yeah, we need to get together, Rose. We're just so close. It's a shame that we haven't gotten together.
She wants to know where.
To be honest, I will have to get my husband. I know it's going to be in Houston, On the 7th, we'll get there on the 7th. And then we leave, I think we leave the 9th. So on my way back, I can probably stop and maybe we can have some coffee or something. My husband will be there, but that's okay. He doesn't mind. All right, so this is going to be, we're going to cut a piece that is, we're going to go with 12 inches. We'll go 12 inches. No, we can't go 12 inches.
Put it back on you.
Oh yeah, put it back on you. She says that'd be great, May.
Yeah, because we're going to be down there on the 7th through the 9th. It's some veteran thing that he has going on. I hate to have a damn seam all the way at the end. Damn it. I'm not going to have any choice unless I go half here. Hold on, guys. I'm talking to myself. We're going to have to patch it up somewhere, and I'm going to have to probably cut in between because I don't want to have a seam at the edge. Because if I have a see what I'm talking about? I don't want to have a seam here. That won't be good. So what I'm thinking is if I cut it up to about
Bye, Patricia. Patricia says her husband just got home and she's hurting so bad, so she'll come back tomorrow and watch the end.
Oh, Miss Patricia, I hope you feel better, and I'm sorry that I'm just kind of, it's a winging it kind of night. We're just kind of figuring it out. We're just kind of getting a feel for something.
It's coming together, though.
Yeah, it's coming. It's
Thanks for stopping by, Patricia.
it's a getting there.
Rose
If I
said
put
she will be
aggravating.
there in the summer. I'll let you know when.
All right, we're gonna patch it up. We're gonna patch it up here somewhere.
Feel
Why
better.
don't you want to eat? Why do you not want to use a complimentary paper on the end?
Complimentary paper? What do you mean complimentary paper?
A paper that
To make it long
matches that.
enough.
You know, join it, you mean?
Yeah.
You said you don't want to put that seam on the end.
I don't want to put the seam on the end. I just kind of look like
Oh, on the end of that. Okay.
on the end of
I
this.
see what you're saying.
This,
Okay.
The seam will
Slide it up towards that and see and split the difference and see what it looks like.
slide it up to what?
Slide it to the right. Your paper.
To the right.
Whoa,
You mean to the
too
left?
far.
No, to the right. To the right, yeah.
Split the difference. Make it same on both sides. It's right there. See what that looks
Too
like.
much. That's a big
Too
gap.
much a gap.
Yeah, that's
Too much of a gap.
yeah.
We'll
Well,
make it shorter. That way you could make it shorter so you only have to slice one side so the seam.
I guess you'll have to cut it and put the seam in the middle.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna probably join it right here in this middle one here. The middle panel is where I'm gonna have to cut here. This paper is gonna have to come up to here so that I can join it because I don't want a seam on the end. That would look really horrible. And inside it'd be better because this is the one that's gonna have the paper on it. So this one, they're not gonna see the seam because the notepad, the paper, the sheets is gonna be on this one.
Yeah.
So that'd be a better bet. So I'm just going to move it up to this one here. And I figure that half of this here would be the 2-inch mark, which would be right here, whatever that is on my paper. So I'm going to just trim it up right up to that line. And I'm going to
the red line.
yeah, center it up, which is 6 1/8 inch. So you're going to cut 2 pieces.
Wait. Do you not want any of the brown showing on the end at all?
I do.
All right. You've got it pushed all the way up, don't you?
Okay,
On the left side, don't
cutting
you have
it
it flush?
here. It's gonna be cut 2 3/4 wide
I know.
this
I
way,
know that.
and then six.
But do you not want any brown showing on the left side at all?
Yeah, I am. So right now, the first piece is gonna be 2 3/4 by 6 1/8, and then the next piece, whatever is left, is what I'm gonna add here. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I just didn't want you.
Yeah.
Half of that paper
So we're
6 though.
We're gonna cut first piece at 2 3/4 inch wide, so that we have the what do you call it? By 6 1/8 length,
There you go.
and then that will go here, and then I'm gonna put another piece that will go this same length.
Mm-hmm.
That
And then your complimentary in the middle.
and then what I'm gonna patch it, because this is gonna be covered up and no one's gonna see what's in this here. I can take this little piece right here and just
Oh,
right there, because
exactly. You never know it.
yeah, because you're not gonna see the middle one because your paper pad's gonna be on it. So that worked out great. So we're just gonna trim this off just a bit. I'll give you guys measurements in a second. I know it sounds confusing, and I should have written all this down, and I didn't write it down. But I'll do normally when I do lives like this, and I'm coming up with something, I'll do a private recorded one to do it again and explain it better with the right measurements.
Without the panel.
But it just explains, because we're just winging it, just like we did the other night when we did the Halloween one. I winged it, and then I came back and did a private or recorded it again, so that you guys got a better idea of what I was doing without me sounding like I was crazy, because we were winging, we were coming up with something. All right. So this is what we got. We got two pieces. One piece that is 2 3/4 by 6 1/8, and whatever that other piece is, 2 3/4 by just whatever was the leftover of a 12-inch piece. The first piece is going to be cut at 6 1/8. That leftover piece is going to go. You're going to put these down first, and then you're just going to cut another little piece that is 1 inch by 2 3/4 inch, and that's going to go smack in the middle. So let's put that down so that we're not getting more confused, and we're already confused, because I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of messages. Oh my God, I can just see my message box after this video. What did you say? And thumbs down like crazy. Like, I don't care.
Hey, so long as they give you the view, who cares?
Right? I love those views. I don't mind them. And I'm just using vintage photos, and you can probably take it and stitch it if you guys want to go with the added extra length of everything. I would stitch it but right now we're not stitching it. Maybe my next one, when I do the recorded version of it. And I need to write that down. Let's write that down. Use the same damn notebook.
You need to write down your chipboard sizes too.
Rose says they don't matter. I'm having a blast. Good for you. I'm glad you're having
2
a
3/4.
You're having a blast, Miss
Rose.
Rose. What the heck did I just do? All right. I just clicked on something, guys, and my computer was going cuckoos for Cocoa Puffs.
Not with us.
No, my screen just click on it on something that I
I
hit.
just don't understand why my sound went out on her.
Did you mute yourself when you went away, May?
No,
Oh, okay. Well, there goes that theory.
no, I didn't. Inside decorative. 1 inch by 2 3/4 inch, one piece for the spine joint. And then chipboard was 3 by 3.5, one piece, 3 by 3 3/4, one piece, 3 by 4 inch, one piece, and two pieces that were 1/2 inch by 3, two pieces. That's chipboard. I don't know how I managed to remember all that.
3 inches wide? I thought it was 2 3/4.
The chipboard was 3 inches wide.
Okay.
And then our base paper or cardstock was 5 by 12, one piece, and 5 or 3 by 5, one piece.
May, you could put all those measurements underneath your video, and they'll always be there.
Yeah, could have, should have, would have, right?
Rose, she's been studying and working papers and whatever. She did that video for the mini book and the kit. And what else did you do, May?
I did the I haven't loaded the junk journal. I was gonna release the junk journal one because people are already have watched it, the private junk journal.
You're not that far behind, Rose.
Yeah, I haven't. I've been really busy with school. I had a class that was kicking my booty. It was the history. Get this: the history of art. The history of art design. That you would think I would have gotten that right. You know, you think I would have mastered that class, right? I walked out with a B minus. I took that B minus and I was like, thank you, Jesus. I finished that class.
Take the B minus and run.
Yeah, it was the
You
first.
would have done better if you'd have had a better instructor.
I would have done better. I have not. That was my first B since I've been in that school. I've not had a B. All right, so we're just stressing all these little pieces.
Next time you sign up for classes, make sure that's not her, the professor.
Oh, trust me, because this class now I have is she's an art. She's an art. She's an art professor. So hopefully I don't have anything else with her.
She's not an adjunct professor, right?
She's a what?
An adjunct professor, a professor by experience, not because she holds a teaching certificate.
No, she's got a PhD. She had a PhD.
Yeah, but does she have a teaching certificate?
Yeah, she's taught in other colleges.
Yeah, because they have like teachers that teach that aren't teachers.
No,
they teach because of their knowledge.
She wants you to know that she's a PhD.
No, she's got a PhD, and she's taught at bigger universities than this one. This is, I don't know, I think this was like her part-time night job. I don't know. She must have been bored out of her mind. That's all I got to say. I already taught at a college. Why on earth would I want to work at night grading other people's assignments? But
you got a man at home.
Because you don't have a life. That's why.
That's fine. Rose wants to know how long till you graduate.
I got another 2 more years to go because this is my second degree. Well, I'm working on my second degree on graphic designs. And I originally went in because I thought, it'd be so neat to design my own stamps and my own paper line. And now that I've been in school, I really don't like that. I mean, I'm a crafter, but I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do now.
That's what that first year of school is for, to find out what you want to do.
I think the craft industry is so overly saturated with digital graphics. I mean, there's everyone selling digital graphics.
Yep.
It's oversaturated with paper. It's too many stamps, so I don't want.
But a lot of them's just getting it off of Pinterest and selling it too.
But I don't want. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want. That's not how I want to be able to do. Actually, the class that I'm in now is I have a humanities class, which it's talking about illustration of art and other things. And then I have a publishing class, and I'm liking it because we're going to get to do a magazine spread. And that made me think that's what I want to do. I want to work for a big magazine company and work on spreads.
Miguel's doing that on the side. He's doing magazines and flyers and stuff like that for the college.
Is he? Oh,
yeah.
Maybe he not get into photography. Why doesn't he get into the graphic part?
He still wants to do the photography, and he wants to work for National Geographic. And he wants to. He's interested in the graphic design because he says I could work at that while I work through my photography.
Oh.
May is going part-time, because she's got a family and.
I'm going part-time for what?
For school.
No, I'm not. I'm full-time.
Aren't you? You're full-time with 2 classes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, for the online, they consider that full-time. Part-time would have been 1 class.
Oh, look at that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, for online, they consider that full-time. It's a different, because you have to log in, and I don't know, I've done both. I've gone in person to school, and I've gone in.
I don't like online. I like brick and mortar. I want to sit at a desk, and I want a professor in front of me. Otherwise, forget it.
I thought so too, but I don't have one, I don't want to drive.
See, I don't have the discipline. I'll get on and I'll get frustrated, or I'm like, nope, I don't understand this. I'll come back to it later and I'll go watch YouTube. Nope.
It's less stressful.
I tried a hybrid class where you go class every other week and every other week for online. I hated it. Hated it.
See, I don't like driving. I like to be sitting on my PJs. I can do my assignments on PJs. I can sign into my classes.
You think I went to class in my PJs?
No.
Right. With my little I even went one day with my slippers.
Oh my God, no way.
The parking lot was right there. Walked on campus with my ballerina, chancletas.
No way.
And they were fluffy, and I didn't care. I did not care.
Girl, you brave. I wouldn't be doing that. Mm-mm.
Yep. If I gotta sit in class for hours, yeah, I'm gonna be comfortable.
Well, no, I wouldn't do that. Me personally would not be caught dead doing that.
Well, I did.
No way, Jose. All right, so here's
my food and everything.
Let's get the inside done.
It's looking cute.
I like to be able to do it online because I can concentrate. I don't get distraction. Now, if I had a lot of distraction around me, I wouldn't be able to focus. And I can work on my assignments and not have.
See, I could see myself getting up in the middle of a homework assignment to do the dishes and then forget about the homework and say, oh, I got to put in a load of laundry. Oh, I got to run to the store. Oh, I got to do something else. And oh, no.
That can, but that's the part that I like, that I can still be home and not feel like I'm not away from home. You know what I mean?
That is nice, but then you get all those interruptions, especially when you got the family coming at you. Mom, I'm hungry, and I need a ride here or whatever.
It works out great for me because I can put a load of laundry down. I can get dinner prep. I can clean my house and sit down after I get tired of, doing an assignment. I can get up and walk away and go do what I need to do and come back and sit down and do it. I like it. Hi, Miss Tanya.
Tanya, welcome back.
Welcome back. Yes. I like that freedom that I have to be able to, do my work and
At your own pace.
at my own pace, and not feel like I'm having to drive all the way across town to be at school. Oh my God, no. Like I don't have.
I drove an hour every time I had to go
classes in school are
an hour
boring.
each way. Because the college with my program, they didn't have it in my county, so I had to drive an hour to the next county.
Every day?
No, I did it only on weekends.
Oh, I was just saying, oh heck no.
Only on weekends. I was part-time on weekends.
I'm not a driver, so see, that would have been a problem for me because I'm not one to like to drive.
I do my best thinking in the car, and that's my peace area.
I think too much when I'm in the car.
Boy, I'm hungry. I need to get something to eat.
I think too much when I'm in the car. And so it's better for me not to be in a car. And if I'm around a lot of traffic, I get anxiety.
May, this is right here's where I was talking about. You could have put your little piece of elastic and had a little tiny mini pin.
Oh, here in the inside?
Yeah, make it hang out on the side.
Oh, on the outside?
Oh, why didn't you bring some back?
Make it just hang out on the side. You put it under that piece of paper that you're putting down right now.
Uh-huh.
And the loop would be out to the outside of the book, and when it's closed up, the pin will.
Oh, there you go. Y'all heard what she just said. You can add a piece of elastic underneath before you glue this down, and add a piece of elastic and what do you call that for your.
I might learn how to drive a truck, Rose, because I like driving.
Who drives trucks?
I said I might go get my CDL. I like driving.
You crazy.
Hey, they make money.
Yeah, but you're on the road all the time.
Not if you do local.
Oh, thank you. That's one job that I would have to say, I don't think so. I'll pass. Next. I'd rather be a waitress than be a truck driver.
That's true. It's a lonely life, but hey, I can do it now. My kids, they're in the house with their own families. My last one's in college. I can't even bring the dog with me to work.
That's true. That you can do. I don't think I would like that lifestyle of driving on the road again. Yeah, no.
I just can't wait to get on the road again.
I like going and visiting new places, or when I need to think. One day I almost ended up in Washington. I was so angry. I don't know what the heck I was angry at. And I got in my car, and I swear God was driving, because before I knew it, I was the border of Washington. I'm like, what the hell? Where am I?
Washington, D.C.?
Yes, ma'am.
I have to say, because Washington State, girl, you really got lost. because from where you are and Washington State, yeah,
I was in New York back then.
that would have been a long drive.
The other day I ended up Massachusetts.
Long detour.
I ended up in what was the other place? Somewhere in Long Island. I didn't even, I just get in the car and I say, I'm gonna clear my
See,
mind,
you can't even tell that.
Mhm.
and I just drive, and God drives.
Yeah, I don't like driving. I used to do a lot of marketing for home health and hospice. And so I drove a lot. And I don't like driving.
And the funny thing is, I don't even remember paying for the tolls.
Back then I think you had to, it's not like now. You literally had to pay for the tolls. It's not like now they have the little cameras
They
to
have
take a
Easy
picture of you.
Pass, the Easy Pass now.
Yeah, the Easy Pass where they take a picture of you going by.
That's why I say that God
Y'all
will
have toll roads in
remember paying
Texas?
tolls.
Oh yeah, we do. And I have fun through them. I go like this and
You make funny faces.
I make funny faces.
It's so fun.
We don't have those here.
You don't have a toll road?
No.
Lucky you.
Oh, it worked. Look at that. Worked like a charm. Now you have to get that one.
Very cute.
Yes. Okay. All right. We got the inside all figured out. It only took 20 million years.
I contra. No, I dropped my little mouse.
Now we got to put the outside. Make sure all these are going in the right direction, because otherwise we got lines going here, lines going there. See, I was about to put the line.
Yeah, I was going to say red stripes on one side of that, and the you changed it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you got to make sure it's on the right side. Major rock star. Nana, when are you going to get that darn thing fixed?
I'm not worried about it.
I like the way she's not worried about it, right, guys? You like that? She's not worried about it, guys. If there's a fire, she's not worried about it. That her smoke
Oh my
detector,
goodness.
you know, is not.
It's still chirping.
It's still short. You can't hear it?
I can't hear her at all.
Really?
Yeah, and then when she speaks, it mutes, and I can't even hear. I can't hear neither one of you.
Oh, you might have to log out and log back in. Young Sue likes driving too. Oh my God. I don't like driving.
Young
Period.
Sue is
I used
in
to.
my tribe, part of my tribe, the Drive tribe.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I have a chauffeur. Just like he has a translator, I have a chauffeur. He's always telling me I'm his translator. He doesn't need to learn Spanish because I'm his translator. So I tell him, well, I don't need to drive. I don't need to drive because I have a chauffeur. Consider myself rich because I got myself a chauffeur.
Traveling Miss Daisy.
Traveling Miss Daisy, that's right. He's got his Spanish translator, and I got my chauffeur.
Okay, I'm gonna log out. Let's watch the backstage.
All right, we're watching out for Miss Penny.
There you go.
Major rock star. I don't know why I'm thinking about Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Because it's Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning where you are, and it's late, and your mind is wandering.
Because I'm a major rock star. So what good papers are out there? I mean, I'm checking. I think which Young Sue, what was that Halloween paper that you sent me for Graphic 45? Now that was nice. I've never seen that one, and I didn't get a chance to. I started to watch the video, and it was something about a tag, but then I was like at the thing for my son, and I was like, okay, I better pay attention to this game, at least for a little bit, you know. What paper was that? I know it's Graphic 45, but that's all I saw. Is that a new Halloween paper? Because I'm sorry, Graphic 45 hasn't done anything lately that will want me to buy something from them. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but they need to change it up. I used to love their paper packs.
She says it's Graphic 45.
Yeah, I know it's Graphic 45, but which is that? Was that
What was the name of the collection?
Yeah, what was the name of the collection? Was that a new Halloween collection, or is that something old? Or I didn't get. I saw a little bit. I got a little bit of.
Yeah, but what was the name, Young Sue? She knows it's Halloween, but what was the name of the
Was
collection?
it a new collection that they just released? Because I guess I'm just really behind on Graphic 45. I stopped following them because I just didn't like some of their papers that they were coming out with. So I haven't been paying attention to what's new and flowing with them. We're coming along, ladies. We're coming along.
Oh, Tanya, you brave. She still hasn't colored her hair. 60% there.
60. Oh, I cheated on you, Tanya. I cheated on you. I did.
Young Sue says she doesn't know.
Okay, well then I'm gonna have to watch that video tomorrow. Before I always watch the videos you send me, Young Sue, early in the morning. While I'm making my coffee.
She's gonna double check, I guess, now.
While having my coffee, I watched the videos you sent me, and I didn't see that one because it's on Instagram. You sent it to me, and I was at the game, and I'm like, oh, let me check. And then all of a sudden, the game started to get interesting. And I was like, oh, my son's going out there to sing and band, or not sing, perform. I better pay attention to my son.
I have Instagram, and I can't keep up with it.
I don't even know how to use Instagram. I post on it, but
yeah, that's about as much as I do. When I
see, I see people post videos, and I'm like, how do they do that?
It can't be too long. It has to be like short videos too.
Yeah, they have to be short videos, from what I understand.
Do you know what Miguel was for Halloween? You're not gonna believe it.
What was he?
He was Tom Cruise in the what was that movie where he comes out dancing in his underwear?
Oh, what was it? Oh, wait, what is it?
Go see the video. He put it up where he slides out
in his underwears.
Oh, I'm guessing they're shorts, but it looks like underwears and a white shirt and socks. Go see it. It's a trip.
Okay, I don't have him on Facebook as a friend. Can I still see it?
Let's see if I.
What's the name of that movie?
I don't know, but it was funny. He told me he was gonna do that. I was like, what?
Tom Cruise was such a hottie in his age.
Yep.
He hasn't aged that bad.
No, he's one of those men that age well.
Yeah, it's like Ralph Macchio from Karate Kid. He has, and Scott Baio. He hasn't aged.
Yep.
At all. And also, what was the guy from Full House? Oh, he was a hottie.
Which one? The blonde?
No, the uncle, Jesse.
Yeah. Oh, John Stamos.
John Stamos.
Oh my God, what a Greek god he is. Yes.
Yeah.
I like him.
Is he Greek or is he Italian?
I believe he's Italian and Greek, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
I know he was Greek on the show, and I thought they played off of his heritage for that. And there was somebody else. Who was the other person that I was just thinking before you mentioned that? John Stamos, Ralph Macchio. What was the other one? Oh my gosh, his
Oh,
face.
that's so cute. Look.
What? Wait a minute. It is cute.
Plaid makes it cuter, I think.
And you know what I like? That you can give that to a man because it has a masculine feel to it.
Exactly. But it's not going for a man, it's going in my purse.
Yeah.
It is going in my purse, girl.
Yep.
Because this one here forgets things and I need to start keeping track of stuff. And
Oh, I remembered. You know who aged nicely also? George Clooney.
oh yes, he sure
He's
did.
such a hottie when he was young, and he just aged nicely.
Yeah.
And oh, what's the other one from Officer and the Gentleman? Oh my God, I just saw his movie the other night. Another movie. Oh my gosh, what's his name from Officer and the Gentleman? Oh,
Well, y'all know who my favorite is, Patrick Swayze. That man,
yep.
he is hottie. Hottie and hottie patati is what he is or was. He was a hottie patati.
What was his name? Oh my gosh, what was his name?
We still can't remember what's that movie that Tom Cruise was in.
Richard Gere.
Oh God, yes, girl. Oh yes, he was.
He still look good.
He is definitely a hottie.
You still got Netflix, May? He's got another movie out with what's her face that just came out. Really good. Oh, what is her name? Let me go look over here for a second.
Who?
Richard Gere. I don't know if it's old or new, but it was new to me.
All right, he's a hottie, yeah.
Let me see. Where are you?
Oh, Miss Penny's waiting to get in, and I'm sitting here chatting. I'm sorry, Miss Penny. I'm sitting here. We're just chatting.
We're talking about men.
Well, I was talking and nobody, and I thought I was in, and I was wondering why you weren't answering me.
I'm sorry. I looked up. I'm like, where the heck is Miss Penny? I looked up. I'm like, oh shoot, she forgot that.
And you had just said we got to watch Miss Penny.
See, I'm just a little bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. All right, so we're gonna use Angela's plaid here.
But didn't Patrick Swayze die?
Yes, he died.
Okay.
We're going to use probably one of hers here. We're going to cut it as an angle so that at least we have a pocket. We have a pocket going on the side. We could tuck something in there. You know?
Okay, the movie Nights in Rodan.
Huh?
Nights in Rodan. It's with Richard Gere and Diane Lane. That was a good movie. For me, I liked it.
Is that a new movie or an old movie?
It's a new Netflix.
All right, we're going to cut this silent.
They just put it in Netflix recently, but it's from 2008.
All right, we're going to use one of her little pages here. We're just going to miter it a little. Let's measure that. I want some of that plaid to show.
Yes, Miss Young Sue. We're talking about hot men.
We're talking about the hotties in the movie theaters.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably seen some of them because she lives in California.
Do you know who I like? I don't even know if he's still alive. He should be, or he may have passed. I don't know. Remember the guy from Pretty Woman? Now that you mentioned Pretty Woman, Young Sue, remember the Hector Elizondo?
Oh yes,
That is the only bald man that I'm attracted to. Okay, only bald man.
Who was it? Kojak? It was.
Oh my God! Yes, I didn't like him. He looked creepy to me.
he was Puerto Rican.
Yep.
What was his name?
Telly Savalas.
Tony Savalas.
Yeah.
Telly Savalas.
Yeah. Was it Telly Savalas or Tony Savalas?
Telly.
telly.
All right.
He
All right.
He likes
Just-
sucking on lollipops. He's your man, Miss Penny, because he liked lollipops.
You like lollipops?
He was always sucking on a lollipop.
Oh, that's right, because Miss Penny likes lollipops.
Exactly. Now we know why.
Yeah, we're talking about those hot men. You know, that's the conversation always. You know who I'm missing? Miss Carol. We have not seen Miss Carol. We're gonna have to reach
I
out to
don't know. Hey, May, do you have any of those little tiny paper doilies?
paper doilies. Not little.
That
Why?
would be cute. Folded up. That would be cute. Folded over the side of that
On the side?
on the 45-degree angle there.
Oh,
The little.
oh, I know what you mean. On here. I have a real doily. Tony Savales. He was Puerto Rican.
Yep. He was Latino.
Ooh, that's pretty. But you don't get a whole bunch of it. Just a little.
Yeah, you just have to. Just cut the edge off.
Yeah. The only problem with that would be that it's going to be really bulky.
Yeah. That's why I said those little paper doilies.
Yeah. Have it. All right, so we're going to do an L shape here. L shape.
Put it on its legs.
Go down. I hold my breath. Do you guys hold your breath when you're doing gluing? I hold my breath. I don't know why. And when I'm cutting, sometimes I grit my teeth. I caught myself doing that. I'm like, why do I?
Oh wow,
That's not good.
that's tense.
I'm trying to make sure I cut straight because I hate cutting, wonky. I went downstairs, did not grab those excuse my French. Oops. Oopsie.
Oops.
I did not grab my glasses. All right. So here we can save that for something else. Let's go over here. And so when this one flips out, you're going to see it this way. So we're going to cut another pocket out of one of her lovely little pages. And we're probably, we can do it angled this way. So that way you have one going this way and one going the opposite way.
Yeah.
We can do that. And we're going to add this one with the Christmas on the bottom. Oh, but we have this little girl. No, she doesn't go right there. I think Christmas looks good. We're going to go with Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes well with the plaid there.
Yeah. I think so too. So we're going to go with that. Tony Danza hasn't aged much either.
Oh yes. Oh, I loved him.
With Who's the Boss?
Yep.
Who else hasn't aged much? Richard Gere.
Me.
What's that one with the mustache? He is so darn good, and he's always got cowboy stuff. But he really isn't a cowboy. But
Guys,
Sam Elliott.
Sam. Oh yes.
Sam Elliott's my favorite.
Yes, that man is so good looking. But he's not really a cowboy. He just took on that persona, and it looked good on him, and he got some really good movie roles, and he just keeps going with the flow.
Mm-hmm.
And it really it suits him very well.
I loved him in that movie Prancer. I loved it. I loved him in that movie.
He is a hottie.
I love that movie. Period. Prancer's my favorite movie. Christmas movie, anyway.
He's really a hottie. Hottie patati. We were watching. There's a show called. When Nani comes up because I've been getting really bad brain farts. But there's a show that they do like ghostings. and they debunk, all these ghost shows that are so fake.
Mm.
And there's these two guys that are always testing the theories of ghosting, and they did the Viper Room, actually, not the Viper Room. They went and did a ghosting there to see if it was true, because that River Phoenix died there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes, Rose. His voice is awesome. Sam Elliott. Yes.
Oh, and that mustache, it is so
Okay.
suitable for him.
I'm not big on the mustaches, but his I like. And
Yeah, I'm
if
not.
you tell me to rob a bank, I'll probably go.
Well, May, did they prove it was?
They proved that it was. It's. I gotta tell you, it's a group. It's a group of two guys. They're really. They go through the scientific aspects of everything. And you see all these ghost adventures that are so fake, totally fake. And I'm always sitting there. I'm like, yeah, if they ever got spooked by a real ghost, they'd probably be running and pooping their pants.
I just now thought of another suggestion. That long punch that you've got, cut out your long strip of that punch and you can add in on top of that and make it decorative.
What punch?
Punch.
The one that you said, that Fiskars that you said hurt you to do it.
Oh, I got rid of that.
Oh, okay.
I gave it away. I gifted out. I gifted that out, girl. I can't handle that. That's too hard on my hands. That was really hard on my hands.
Well, how do you all think that Simon on American Idol? Do you think he's nice looking?
Simon
Cowell? Yes, I like him.
Simon, the British dude?
No, Simon Cowell from America's Got Talent.
The British dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's British, yeah.
He's a jerk, but I like him. I think he's handsome.
He just tells them the truth.
Yeah, he tells them the truth. He tells it like it is.
Oh.
I don't think he's handsome.
You don't think he's handsome?
Mm-mm.
I do.
Mm-mm.
I do too.
There's another actor that he comes out in a lot of movies, especially TV and stuff. But I haven't seen him on a big screen. What is his name? Something McDermott, something. What's his name?
And that bald-headed guy.
Dermot
he's nice looking.
Who?
Dermot Mulroney. He is cute.
Never heard of him.
What a name!
If you saw him, you'd know who he was. I can never remember that guy's name. And you know who else was cute? Too bad he was gay. The guy from that show, with Deborah, what's her name? Ay. Oh my gosh.
Who?
Oh my God. There were two gay guys and the girl.
Patrick Swayze?
No. They were on a TV show and it was two guys. They were gay. They were friends with a straight girl.
Oh, Grace? No, was it the show Grace or something like that?
Yes, Grace. The guy, not the crazy guy that lived down the hall, but the guy that lived with Grace.
Yeah. The one
and he has aged well.
Yeah, he's aged really well, and he's funny too. He's always doing on Facebook. He does videos with his husband.
Yes, Will and Grace Rose. That's it.
Will Grace, yes, that's it. He does videos with his husband. He is funny as heck.
Oh my God.
He is really funny. Okay. So
my daughter thinks Ty Pennington's really nice. She loves him.
who?
Ty Pennington, the one that does HGTV.
Yeah, the
home improvement guy.
Home improvement guy. Yes, I agree. He is cute. I don't know what he's looked like in the last couple of years, but
he looks the same to me.
Another one that he's a blonde, and I'm not attracted to blondes, but Brad Pitt, he's another one that aged nicely.
Oh, Brad Pitt.
Yeah, and I don't like blondes.
Well, let me tell you, I was telling you guys about the Viper Room.
Oh yeah, the ghost.
Okay, so they do experimental things to test the theories of all these phonies that does these ghost hauntings. And they're like, oh my God, did you guys hear that? I laugh when I hear that. Anyway, they debunked it. They said that River Phoenix died in the Viper Room. I don't know why I can say Vapor. The Viper Room. He went in with his girlfriend and his brother. His brother and his girlfriend walked out, and he just fell to the ground of an overdose, but he was in one of the Viper rooms. So they went into the room where he supposedly was in, the VIP room that he was in, and they put all the sound machines and all that.
Right.
Because they said that there were some spot, that I guess they had other shows, like the Ghost Adventures, supposedly that there was sound coming out. Well, when they did the test, nothing came out. They debunked it. They said, nope. They said, no such thing.
Where's it at?
The Viper Room is in California.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Is it a hotel or something?
it's a nightclub.
Oh, a nightclub.
Yeah, it's a nightclub, and basically,
They say it's haunted.
they say it's haunted, but these two guys came out and said that no, it's not haunted.
What was it supposedly haunted by? Like,
Say that River Phoenix haunted it.
oh, I see. They're trying to capitalize on
They were trying to. Well,
on his death.
yeah, they're trying to say that he haunted the place, but there's no proof of that at all. So,
Okay, I gotta take off my jacket. It's hot in here now.
you're hot.
I told you it gets warm in here with that little thing that I have. Gotta take off this jacket. Okay.
All right, sorry, I had to write these down before I forgot. Then they did one on Area 51. These guys are funny. The guys that do that. All right, let me cut this sheet. I said I'm going to take a 1/4 inch. I need a 1/4 inch thickness. Am I boring you?
No, I'm just feeling like hot in all this.
Like what?
I'm feeling hot and this chair is uncomfortable. I gotta get a pillow under my butt.
Oh my God, my butt was freezing in the bleachers today.
I haven't been able to go see Miguel, and his season finished already. I didn't get to see one of his meets. Not one. Because I couldn't drive.
We're going to cut this at 2 3/4 inch wide by 3 3/4 because I don't want it to touch this base down here. Can you guys hear my sucking?
Watch it, sucker.
You guys got all of a sudden quiet.
Because we watching. I'm gonna turn off this heater.
My kids were little and they got quiet. I knew they were up to no good.
Yep.
And most of the time, that was true.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to cut it 2 3/4. I'm just going to do a whole strip. That way I'm not, the other strip, I can use it on another notepad. Need a thicker blade.
I would go use your what is it called? Guillotine?
Well, yeah, I guess I could use that, huh? But you got to have a really good guillotine.
You done started now.
Well, you got to have a really good guillotine that's going to hold it. And my guillotines are kind of,
Oh,
I got that fish gar. The fish gar.
I say Fiskars.
And that's not a trustworthy. Oh, I almost got through. That's not trustworthy. Look at that. I almost got right through.
Use your scissors and finish it so you can get it even.
Wow.
Okay.
No.
I couldn't ever get it lined back up.
See, I
There
don't
you
have
go.
patience for that. I would
That's
just
it.
cut the whole shit and get started all over again.
Mhm.
That's it. You
Hi,
got it, man.
Carson.
Who?
Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
Nikki.
How are you, Nikki? All right. Now we got them all this way. Let's cut it out. I guess it would be. Let me see if my paper cutter will cut it.
Put a clamp around it first.
Oh yeah. That's why I had clip here. I don't know where I got that indention from. I don't know, ladies. I got an indention, and I have no clue how I got the indention.
Where? Oh.
Not sure how I got it, but I got an indention. We're going to leave that one for another project. I'm going to clamp it. Hopefully that'll work it. Let's see if this will cut through all this. I highly doubt it, but we shall try. No. That's not going to work. Mm. And 3/4. Let's see. Yeah. You gotta have some serious muscle to deal with this paper cutter. I used to have a really good paper cutter until my son decided he was gonna use it for his projects, and then my paper cutter went through shame.
Good night, Rose.
Good night, Charlie. All right. Just cut a small portion of it. Let's see. Probably not enough to do this whole little. That's a little bit less than I was anticipating. So let me cut more. Any more? Any more, more. That's good. A little bit more. I don't want to cut all of this here.
Just be careful, don't you injure yourself. You won't see it flying through there.
If you see me cussing in Spanish, you know something bad happened. Or you hear me cussing in Spanish, you know,
See it flying through there.
you'll know. Oh crap!
I
My
can
mom.
translate.
Huh?
My mom, when
I can
something wouldn't work
translate.
for her, when my mom, they wouldn't nothing work for her, if it wouldn't work for her, she'd say, throw that damn thing out in the yard.
All right, we're gonna go with this. This is about 1/4 of an inch thickness. Throw that damn thing in the yard. My mom would say more than that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, with the other scraps, I'm going to make another little notebook. I'll probably give it to Carla because she needs to start writing her stuff down. All right, let's clamp this sucker. Yay, you! Are you
Cute.
Are you awake? Are you going to sleep? Are you just getting up, or are you about to go to sleep? Miss, I keep forgetting. She's in New. No, she's in. No, she's in.
Hi, Sierra. She's making a little mini notebook.
Sierra who?
McKinnery?
Who's that?
No, it says Sierra McKinnery.
Oh, hi, Sierra. How are you?
Who's that?
She,
Oh, hi, Sierra.
Oh,
they
her name there. You guys get the messages before I do. I don't know why.
Is it McKinley or?
no, McInerny.
I'm not going to
McKinnery.
pronounce that. We're not trying to pronounce that. We're making a mini little notebook reminder thingy that looks like this from Tuesday morning. But this was $1.99, and I'm trying to make it cheaper and cuter. Cuter is what we're going to go for.
I think it's cute.
Me too.
The one that I got from Tuesday morning, you thought it was cute?
I think the one you're making is cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought because the one from Tuesday morning, that was ugly. Just like
How much did you pay for the one from Tuesday morning?
$1.99.
$2.
It probably cost them 20 cents to make.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because you can get the paper for less than that. Even if you do the school paper, you can get it for less. The ream of paper from school, you can cut a lot of papers out of that.
Yep.
Just like a nice little spatula. Stream.
I think she's going to use your new one.
Yes, Nikki, StreamYard does lag. But I see them because I have the YouTube channel open, but I could see it come in, and then I just mute the YouTube.
I forgot, Miss Penny. You know how my brain works? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. All right, so we got a nice little rubbery feel to it.
You're gonna put a piece of cardboard on the end of it, on the back of it, before you stick it in.
Cardboard.
Oh, you know what, May? Yeah, if you put a strap across the 4-inch part, and then put a piece of cardboard on the end of that, you can put it in and out, and you can keep refilling it.
Huh?
Okay, get your book. All right, right there. If you put a strap across that, a strap from one side to the other side, and then put a little piece of cardboard on the back of your pad that you're going to write on, then you can slide your pad in and out.
Oh, you mean like the cardboard be on the back?
Yeah, there. And then you could slide it onto the little, if you had your little slide, a little strap across it, you can change it in and out.
And this will glue on to the cardboard or the chipboard.
Yeah.
And then you put the chipboard.
Oh, yeah. Like that, yeah. And put a piece of strap. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess you could do it that way too. You can pop out your YouTube chat and those close the pages. I'm great. How are you? I love the idea. I think that would be great for Christmas. Yeah, I think so too. Be good for your purse too, for people like me that can't remember anything. Like lately, the brain hasn't been functioning properly.
You have a college burnout.
Is that what it is, or is it just old age?
Wait, don't say that. Never admit to that.
No. These 2 pages are going to have to come off because they seem like they want to come off anyway.
You just got to keep layering it on there and building it up, I guess.
Yeah. Try to get at least a good cover, coat, a coating, a good coating. There we go. That's what I meant to say. A good coating. Yep. There you go. That's a good coating right there. All right, so we did a couple layers of that. These little silicone thingies are awesome, guys. Y'all need to get your little silicone makeup brushes. And I got that on Tuesday morning. Okay. All right, so you're suggesting I put so that it's removable.
You do it the way you want to. I was just suggesting that if you put a strap across it, that you could take it in and out.
That would have been nice if I had just strapped. If I had put the elastic here before I glued it down, so that the elastic is not in the back, in the outside. So that would have been nice if you had put
I was thinking
elastic in underneath all this.
I was thinking just another piece of paper. Just put a piece of paper across it to hold it.
Yeah. So if you guys are at home doing it, you could do it that way, the way she's saying. Which is
You do it your way.
Put a piece of elastic underneath this layer.
It has to be flat elastic.
Right, flat elastic. And then you can do it that way, where this is there. the way they have it here.
Do they have it glued to the top spine?
Yeah, they have it glued to the spine.
Yeah, to the top spine.
Yeah.
Nikki said she made some last Christmas and glued it with matte gel medium and used magnets as a closure.
Yeah, that's what we got, magnets as a closure, because I like the magnets because the magnet gives it more, I think the magnet gives it more stability. And I could probably put more in there, more paper in there. But because I have a little pocket here that I could put little memos or whatever, like stick something in here, gives it more room in there. I could probably put more paper though in there. That's possible. Or if you did like Miss Penny said, put an elastic in, that's possible as well. But I don't have elastic, so that's not going to be possible because I don't have elastic. And what I'm going to do is I am going to glue this right smack there in my notebook. All right, there.
Up to the bottom crease.
Yeah, up to the bottom crease. And because it's 2 3/4 the length of the matting, it's going to be okay. Hopefully. And if it's not, you know. Let's breathe. This is where I'm not going to breathe for a little bit. Such a deep sigh.
Yeah.
You made me hold my breath.
We got to breathe for May. Because she's holding her breath.
Oh, that's funny. Peer pressure.
And I guess you could have made, like, you could have put a little wrapping on that so you don't see the glue.
Yeah.
Here. I don't know if I like that like that. We'll see how that goes. You could have put a little wrapping on there. I think I might like it with a little wrapping. Let's heat that up, guys. I think I need a wrap. These wrapping.
What do you mean a wrapping?
A coating over the top.
I see.
Like a hat.
Okay.
Yeah, like
She's like gonna add a band or something.
Yeah, and I might not be able to do it now. But you guys at home, put a little, like, you can take a piece of paper.
Take your glue gun and melt it off.
I
Take
just
your glue gun and just melt it off.
Or your heat gun will melt it off.
Well, I would just take my glue gun and just put the nozzle to it.
Yeah, but I have a lot of glue in there. That's the problem. Hold on. Hold on.
You've got glue gun.
You got an X-Acto knife that you can like slit it to get it started?
It's going to come off now.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't want to tear up my paper.
Paper.
That's the undo?
Yeah, I'm going to have to probably re-glue this so I can get it.
And that doesn't stain the paper?
No.
Oh.
It's just lighter fluid.
Yeah. So now, see, now I have to redo this here.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right.
You
You
was gonna redo it anyway.
Yeah, I'd rather do it that way. But you at home do it differently. Y'all know. It's a winging. Y'all learn from my mistakes.
Yeah, this is to learn. And nobody's professional. I don't care who you are, you know. Unless you're a machine.
Unless you're from China and you're making it at
And even machines malfunction. So
I was getting ready to say, even the machine's not reliable.
Unless you're in China and you're making it at 5 cents an hour.
Oh my gosh, that's pitiful how they do that.
yeah.
All right, so we could probably
In
take
Vietnam too.
who?
Vietnam.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna probably do like a little matting with that, and then have that. Once I have this with hot glue, where it's rubbery. Oh, you know what? I don't want to do that either. You know why?
Can't tear it off.
You can't tear it off. Yeah, you won't be able to
You
tear
might
it.
as well put you a little piece of paper across it, like I said, and just slide it under it.
Like a band. Make a band.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just make it like a little belly band.
Well, what I'm going to do is probably put a chipboard underneath and glue that chipboard.
Wait. Do you have magnet strips? You know those soft magnet strips? Just cut a strip off and put it to the back, and maybe like put 2 little magnets on the cardboard, and you could just always replace it. You know what I mean? Like a strip of, like, take 2 of your little magnets and put it on the cardboard on the back, and then on the white paper you could do a magnet strip, those black magnet strips.
I don't have the magnet strip, but that would be a way
Wow.
magnet strip.
Because then you'd be able to replace it.
Wait, but then you'd be wasting magnet strip every time you put a new notepad in. It's wasteful.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
The other option could be 2 little cheap Velcro dots to hold it in the back.
Velcro is an alternative that we can do that. Yeah, that's an alternative. I do have Velcro, but I don't know. You can get the Dollar Tree Velcro, and I do have some of that you can pop in and pop out.
Oh, May, that little corner is a pocket, correct?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Just stick a couple of the pages into the pocket.
Hold on a second. My kids are here.
And then you could still replace the
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. My kids are here. Hold on.
Okay. What you laughing about, Miss Penny?
Put a rubber band around it.
What rubber band? What rubber band are you talking about?
I was just saying, put a rubber band around it and call it a day.
No. I was thinking she could just take a couple of those pages and
I was just kidding.
stick it
Yeah,
to
but
the
that
little
defeats
pocket at
the
the bottom.
purpose of her having a booklet. I think she ought to put a little piece of paper across that first red strip up there underneath that pocket.
Yep.
And just slide it in.
Yep. That's another option. And then she could replace the paper.
Yep.
Sorry. The kids came in to ask me a question.
No problema.
All right.
First.
All right, we're going to put another layer in here. And then I'm going to figure out a way that this part can be disposable, but the base is not, so that we can get accuracy when we're putting it in.
Then you could put a belly band in the center section and slip the paper behind the belly band, a couple of sheets.
I would put it at the top instead
Or
of
at
the
the
middle,
top,
though.
whichever.
Yeah, that first red stripe underneath the crease. Just put a little piece of paper.
Hold on. Let's get some of this
It
glue.
doesn't have to be really, really.
So let's get a piece of chipboard. That is the size of this.
My dog is snoring.
You'd have to leave the bottom of that chipboard open, May. You could only glue it to the top. Do you see what I'm saying?
If I put a piece of Velcro on this
Oh, okay.
and a piece of,
Okay, yeah.
then this will pop out.
Yes, okay.
Of course, you're going to be wasting Velcro, but
Not
A
if
little
you.
dot.
What's the
You don't have
piece
to
that
have
you
a whole
have
lot
behind the paper?
because
wait a minute. We got to all talk one at a time. What is that?
What is the piece of? What did you just put? A piece of black paper behind the white paper?
No, that's chipboard.
Good. You make that the removable part.
Well,
And you put it, watch. You stick that to the back and just put a band on that chipboard going from left to right, and you slip the paper in, and you could always replace the paper. And you don't even need the back chipboard. You could do that right on the back of your base. I don't know how to explain it right. Like a belly band, a half a belly band going across your base, and just slip the papers in there. And you could always replace it. You don't need Velcro. You don't need magnets. They'll just slip back there. Unless you glue the chipboard to it, and
hold on.
you just glue the new paper on top of it.
Hold on. I got another idea. And that will be, hold on. Piece of lace that you can glue on here. And then that will tie here.
No, because then when you untie it, your pad will fall out. You don't want the pad to fall out. You want the pad to stay in so you can write on it.
No, but this is going to be glued on like this because the chipboard is not expensive.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Right. And then you're gonna do a band with lace and then slip the chipboard behind the lace.
put a piece of lace here and here. And and it doesn't even have to be chipboard, it could be cardstock.
Yep.
And then this will get tied up like that. Or I could do
that's going to make it bulky to close.
Yeah.
I could do a magnetic one where it closes up like this. There's a piece here.
Where are you gonna put the other magnet so it snaps closed? You'd have to put one magnet on that little flap. Oh, I see what you're doing. A double little flappies.
And then,
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. And put a magnet on it.
and then this is always not, so you're not wasting magnets or supplies.
Right.
Magnet will come up like this here and here. It'll snap. You can release that, tear up your paper, and then this can, once it's done, you can replace this entire piece, put another one in.
Got it.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. All
I
right.
got you.
Let me cut this to size. And this doesn't have to be chipboard. It could be cardstock.
But why wouldn't you do that? What you're saying, you're doing it instead of it going across the top. Why wouldn't you put it so that it raise up the white and put it across the black to hold it, so that you don't have to fool with opening it when you want to write?
Because she's got the two pockets on top and bottom.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't understand what you're saying.
All right, you've got those two pieces that's sticking out right there that you've got laying down there. Instead of them coming across the top of that white pad that you have in your hand, okay? Instead of it being on the top, why wouldn't you fix it so that it would go across the black chipboard
Like a belt,
in the
man. Like a
back,
belt. One
and
piece.
so that you don't have to open it and the magnets every time you want to write?
Right. She's saying make a belt. Put the pad down and take that pad piece of paper.
For down here.
No.
Yeah, and glue that white pad to the very top just a little bit to the black chipboard.
Right.
Just
No,
to the black chipboard.
don't use the second
Glue
piece.
Wait a
glue
minute.
your white
One at a time. You're making me like anxious.
I'm sorry. Glue your white pad to the black chipboard at the top only. So that it will raise up, okay? Now raise it up.
Raise what up?
The
No, I-
white pad. Raise it up from the bottom.
And
Hold
go
it up
away with it.
from the bottom. From the bottom. Keep it touching the black chipboard. Keep touching the black chipboard. Raise it up like you're going to flip it up to the top. Flip it up now. There you go. There you go. Now put the strap across that black
There you go. There's your belt.
There you go. Now lay your pad back down.
There you go.
There you go. And you don't have to open it and close it every time you
That's what I meant by making a belt.
Yeah, that right there. You see what I'm saying now?
So when you have to replace the pad, you just slip the cardboard out.
You're only slipping this out.
You're only
and the chipboard and the black chipboard will have to come out too because you have to glue that pad, the white pad that you have in your hand. You have to glue it to the black chipboard only at the top.
Yep.
Not at the center, not at the very
May,
top.
turn on my
but at
camera
the
and I'll
top
show
of
you
the
what
back.
it means. Turn the tune.
Wait a minute, guys. But here's a debunk on that theory. So we're putting this down here on this piece here, right?
Oh,
We're
no,
gluing-
only the straps. Only the straps is going.
Look, Meg,
to the
look.
base.
Turn on my camera. Okay? All right. See me? All right. Pretend this is the pad, right? Your whole thing that folds down and folds up, right? You're going to glue your white paper on that black chipboard. You're going to make a belt and put it there. Then you're going to slip the chipboard with the paper that's connected to it, without the paper going under, just to slip the chipboard in there. So it comes out. So the chipboard, you'll see it from the top and the bottom, and the paper will fall over the belt. Do you see what I mean now?
No.
Oh my goodness. Espérate.
Hey,
Look. Here's your page. Put the belt wherever it is you want it. Chipboard with the paper attached. You're going to take the paper, you're going to lift it up, and you're only going to slip in the black chipboard. And your paper's going to...
The white paper will be on top.
Right. Your paper will be... Let me get this. I'm ripping up my paper. Okay? Where is it? I'm crooked. All right. So here's...
Okay, wait.
Here's your belt.
I got it.
And here's the paper attached to the chipboard.
I know what you're saying. So basically what you're saying is glue this to this.
I can't see you now. You got to go back to you.
Crazy women here.
Okay. Go ahead.
This is going to be glued to this, to the base.
Right. Exactly.
Okay, wait a minute. No audio.
Yeah.
No audio.
Just maybe a 1/4 inch from the back.
Okay, hold on a second.
Inch on the back.
I gotta process the information in my brains. Okay. All right. So then I'm gonna make a
One strip.
belly band. Yes, I know, but I don't have.
Right. Exactly.
Hold on. Y'all drive me crazy.
Hey, it's 3 a.m. over here. I'm lucky I can figure this out.
I know. Well, this is gonna go in like that. This is gonna slide in like that.
Exactly. And then when you run out of paper, you just add new paper to the piece of chipboard.
Gotcha. Okay.
There you go.
You have to cut that chipboard smaller than that band, though.
Yeah, it's gotta be able to slide in and out easily without ripping the band, unless you line the band with a piece of Tyvek and strengthen it a little bit.
Well, if I had
An envelope, or double, or use a thicker chipboard, or double the paper. Glue it together double. Make it sturdier.
okay, so right now this is 2 3/4 the mat, and this is 2 3/4. In a regular people at home, they need to make this just a tad bit smaller.
Make it the same size as the width as the pad. So it's not, you don't see it. So all you see is pattern paper, white paper, pattern paper. Cut it exactly the same size as the white paper. So you don't see the chipboard. And it just slides nice, or a little bit smaller than the chipboard. I mean, than the white paper. So
Right, it's going to be the same. The band is going to be the same size as the chipboard.
But you got to make
Yeah, I think
if you make the chipboard narrower so you don't see it behind the white paper. Put the white paper on top so you see what I'm talking about.
Well,
You'll
right
cut
now,
a half an inch
this
off the side
chipboard
of
is
that
not
black
the size
chipboard.
of the paper. This has to be trimmed. This is not the same size as the paper.
That's
This
what I'm saying. You have to trim it, make it narrow.
yeah, I know that because this is the same size as the base.
Right.
This has to be cut the same size as this.
Yes, same size as the paper. Yes, exactly.
Right. And then this will fit right between here.
Yes.
Yeah, like that. But
Exactly.
now this has to be cut because this is actually another extra piece of chipboard that I had laying here.
Yep. You just gotta narrow that piece of chipboard so it's the same size as the white paper, and or a little smaller if your band is smaller, so it slides in and out easily.
This is the same size there. And let me cut it. This was, I forgot what size that was. 3 3/4. And then I take an extra piece of this craft paper. This craft is a lot thicker.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Joyce. How are you? Thank you for coming.
Hi, Miss Joyce. We're a little bit cuckoos for Cocoa Puffs tonight because this has been winging it kind of a night. We're figuring out something that I've never done before in my life.
And we're short on coffee.
And we're short on brain cells, actually, not coffee, brain cells.
I can't hear May.
You can't hear her?
Can you hear me?
No,
She hears you, Miss Benny.
I know. Every time she switches, it cuts me off.
All right, I'm gonna make that band.
Yes.
So right now I have a band at 5 inches. I'm going to score it at 1 1/8, and then let's go at 4 inches. Actually, we should have gone at 1 inch and 4 inch, but we're going to go. Let's do it again. Scratch that.
I'm not very well at explaining myself. That's what I've been trying to say.
Go at
And
one.
we had to see a visual. We had to see the visual.
And then go in, because this is this has to be snugged in there, but we got to give it at least a 1/8 of an inch, because otherwise this is a thick chipboard.
Yeah, it's got to slide in and out easy.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't make it tight.
you're gonna go at 1 inch, score 1 1/8 of an inch, and then you're gonna go in at 3 7/8 of an inch, and then at 4. That way you got at least 1/8 of an inch um, an eighth of an inch. What do you call it?
Little gusset type.
Gusset, a little gusset.
Hmm.
So you're going to score, your paper is 2 inches by 5. You're going to score it at 1 inch, 1 1/8 of an inch, 3 7/8, and 4 inch. That way you have a gusset for that thickness of your chipboard. Because otherwise, if you have a thick chipboard, you're
It'll
gonna
break it.
you're
It'll
gonna
eventually break the paper.
you're gonna struggle every time you try to stick your paper pads in.
Yep.
You really don't need this thick of a wide of a belly.
Actually, that'll provide stability so the pad doesn't swish left to right. You know what I mean?
So see, it'll slide in.
Yep.
That's right.
You got it, girl. You got it.
A lot of confusion, but we got it.
Mhm.
And belly. One, 1 1/8, 3 7/8, and 4.
Tell May to click on me and see if it'll, and then click back on her and see if it'll.
Okay. May, do you hear Penny?
I hear her.
Click her and now click her back. Say something, Penny.
Hello.
Can you hear her, May?
I can hear her.
Hello.
Do you hear May?
I can hear her.
No, Penny, do you
Now
hear
click
May?
back. No, click back on May.
Click back.
You can't hear me?
There it is.
Okay.
Now I know how to fix it next time that happens.
Or pad is 2 3 by 3 3/4, and paper is 2 3 by 3 3/4 glued. Okay. So I gotta write it all down, because then I'm gonna do a video where it's not so crazy.
Yeah, people talking at once.
Yeah, because it's kind of, it's like, you're figuring it out and it's like, what?
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I'm trying to figure it out. We're all
I get nervous and tense like you do, and I get loud, and I don't mean to.
and then we don't have enough coffee in our body.
Yep, I get loud too.
I don't even drink coffee.
All right, so then we're gonna put some score. I got a mess on my desk. Look at this mess. Can y'all see this mess? That's disgusting.
That's creative freedom.
It's creative messiness. That's what that is.
Permission to play.
There you go.
Mission to make a mess. I don't like seeing my desk this messy. It drives me nuts. It drives me bananas. Miss Joyce, how are you tonight? All right, we're not putting this on the gusset, just so y'all know. I'm doing it outside the score line.
May, your next decision is going to be how far down you're going to glue your pad onto your black board.
Yeah. If you put it too
I just
low,
go
then
down. I
have
just go
it up.
down about 1/4 or 1/2 inch from on the back.
Yeah. Because then your pad will slide down too far.
Too far. God, this is messy. I like saving their scraps.
I'll be right back.
Let me clean up some of this mess, because y'all know I get crazy if I see a lot of messes on my desk. All right, let's bring you back. So this is the belly band. I did it 2 inches by 5, scored it at 1, 1 and 1/8, 3 and 7/8, and 4 inch. And then I put my little, it should be in the middle, but you don't want to be too down. You don't want to be too up, because if it's too up, you're going to have a hard time sliding that in.
Now you got to put it a little lower.
Yeah, because you're going to have, because part of that's going to be glued to your pad.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
It's going to have to go down low.
Yeah, because your pad will be glued to that black.
Yeah.
Because this has to be able to slide in. If it's too high, you can't be able to get it in. If it's,
Mm-hmm. And if it's too low, it keeps sliding.
You could have made a pocket. So the bottom of the chipboard hits the bottom of the band.
There you go.
I say about a ½ inch from the score line.
Yeah.
That's where you want to put that band.
Yeah.
About ½ inch, because you have to be able to slide that in comfortably without it interfering. See? Right now it's hitting that fold. It's hitting the fold because it's not glued down.
It might be a little too wide.
No, it's not. It's when I'm putting it in, these are open, so it's hitting that because they're not glued down. They're not glued down because it's not glued down. Every time I jam that in there, it's getting stuck on one of those. So what we need to do is, let's see if I can hold down one end at least.
Use your little clamps on each side to see if it works. There you go.
Yeah, I agree. About a ½ inch from the score line is where you want to put that in. Right, let's measure that. I like to be precise.
Joyce says she's doing good.
Oh, good. We haven't seen you. Well, I haven't been on live because I've been busy with school. School has consumed me. School, I got a senior that is busy all the
day and night.
Yeah. I got to do a paper tomorrow.
When do you have to turn in your
my decision
magazine thing?
Well, I got to pick which company I'm going to go for tomorrow. I got to write why I'm going to pick that company, and
you have to have it done by this Sunday.
Yeah, by Sunday midnight. But I'm going to do it tomorrow so that maybe I can come in tomorrow and do a Christmas project, because it's Christmas time, so you got to keep pumping out the Christmas projects.
I was going to say, what are you going to make with that Christmas paper I'm sending? The flip. Do the flip thing. The flip frame.
Tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow. Whenever I mail this to you. The Graphic 45.
I was thinking about doing that flip frame tonight. I took it out. I'm like, maybe I should do the flip frame, but I think the flip frame would be good for like the 12 days of Christmas.
Yeah.
It's Christmas related.
Yeah.
If you do the 12 days of Christmas, you got to plan that out nice with your schedule.
It's a flip frame, and for every day you're going to put like a little, maybe we can put a little Bible verse, like a Bible verse or something.
Yes.
And then every day you just kind of flip it.
Yeah, because like most of the Christmas projects you see online now, they're not faith-based.
Maybe that's what we should do on that flip frame. I still got the original that I did.
Oh,
I love
I
it.
got an idea for you. An Advent flip frame.
Advent.
Countdown. It's the final countdown.
You could do that, like you could do an Advent, it would be 25 days, not 12 days, unless you do 2 a day. And you could do Christmas verses on there.
All right, now we're going to put a bunch of glue on the last page since the last page is not so relevant, and glue that to this.
Correct.
I wouldn't use chipboard. I would use just regular.
I was going to say I would use a flexible cardstock.
Yeah,
Flexible.
cardstock.
Flexible, isn't it, man?
Yes.
Can't talk.
Yeah, just a piece of cardstock like this one here.
What about the piece that come off the back of the
I'm gonna use this one from Angela's collection.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the paper pad itself had a little piece of cardboard
Which paper pad?
that you cut the paper out of.
Oh no, that doesn't come with any paper. That's just inside a cellophane.
No, the paper pad that you made the pad out of. The writing tablet.
This?
No,
Oh,
the pad that you took that paper, the white paper, it's right there under your hand. The
oh,
pad that come out.
it still has paper on it. I don't want to tear it up.
Oh, I thought you could cut a little piece off the corner down there.
Not yet. Not until I'm done with that paper pad. Because then I have
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
paper all over the place. All right, we're gonna use this piece here from Angela's.
That's fine. That'll hold it.
Yeah, that should hold it. That shall hold it. I'm gonna just use my cheap little glue here because I forgot to pick up glue today. I didn't forget. I just thought that it was 60% today. I had Eric getting ready to stand on one end of the checkout, and I was going to stand on the other end of the checkout, and that didn't work out that way.
Oh, when I went through Hobby Lobby the other day, they let me make 2 purchases.
They let you? Not here.
No, they did here. She said, we're not supposed to. I said, I don't understand it. I said, I could have went out to the car and came back.
Yeah, here they'll tell you, no, and you can't use that coupon. If they recognize your face, you can't go. You can only use a coupon once a day because I work there, and
Well, they let me use it twice.
yeah, here they don't. Here, if they see you, they'll say, "Didn't you already use that today?"
See, they act like it's coming out of their pocket. There you go. Oh, it's so
Yay!
Although I think that the chipboard would have given it more stability.
Yeah.
You could always glue it in the back. I mean, it's not going to add too much thickness.
Yeah. I think the chipboard, I'm going to glue that, just me. Doesn't cost that much to do the chipboard. Let's do this. Next time, I'm going to use a chipboard. Because it just gives it, you can use a cereal box. A recycle.
Yeah, it's a little sturdy.
It's a little
box is sturdy.
Yeah, and that way you have more sturdy stability when you're putting it in. That's what I'm going to do with my next one. I don't know why I make these crazy things and then drive me crazy. I'm not a paper crafter. I'm sure the paper crafters are laughing at me. That's all right. Y'all can laugh all y'all want. I got myself a little notepad.
And it's cute too.
Yep.
Now
And
you're going to make you two of those little tiny envelopes that she's got in that collection and take them in your pockets.
Oh.
They're very adorable, aren't they?
Mhm.
The little envelopes.
The one that Angela made?
Yeah.
The baby envelopes are so cute.
Yeah, they are cute. Let's go in for the kill. Yeah, I like it. See, it's sturdier in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so we just need to let that dry up better. That's not dry yet. All right, so that's gonna go in there.
Put you some weight on it while it dries.
Mm-hmm.
You can make another refill pad while you're waiting for it to dry, and that way it's ready when you run out.
While it's drying, yeah.
Yeah.
I had to have a couple little. You can probably buy those. You know those little office ones that you get. What do you call those things?
Sticky notes.
Sticky notes, and probably use that and cut that up. I don't know what size they are.
They probably come in that size or
They
something.
come
to
different
fit that.
sizes, but they usually come. Aren't they 3x3?
They may have one to fit it.
2.5 by 2.5.
Something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen those.
But they don't come with a chipboard back. You'd have to glue that onto the chipboard back. Back.
Some of them have an accordion. It's an accordion thingy on it too.
Yeah.
All right, so this is Angela's little plaid collection. Which I like this little plaid thing that she's got going on here. I thought that was really cute. And I guess this is where you can go and, decorate it. Hype it up. Hype it up.
Oh, those little tags are cute.
I think the cat, yeah, those tags did come out cute. Do I want him because he has color?
Well, you can take your colors and color you can color them pictures. You know that.
Which colors? My crayons?
Yeah. You've got plenty now. Multiple choice.
Oh, this one's cute too. I don't know. They're all cute. And I'm like, oh my God, which one do I want? They're all so stinking cute. Like, which one do you use? Since this is one of those pieces, you can probably, I wonder what you could do with fabric. Oh my God, I can imagine this in fabric. I can imagine a fabric cover.
Yeah.
Almost do it in fabric.
A shabby chic fabric color.
A shabby chic. I can imagine that with shabby chic. They're also stinking cute,
Oh, a bag.
I don't know. They're all cute. I don't know which one to pick. Now I gotta think. Do we go with?
You gonna make it Christmassy?
Yeah, it's a Christmas theme one. So
What is that one on top of the Santa?
I'm gonna go probably with this.
Girl?
There's that one. There's a little girl.
Well, you did a Santa already in your little mini journal.
I know, but it was so stinking cute.
I know it was adorable. What about what is that? An angel on the other sheet to your right? At least it looks like to your right from here.
Yeah, there's an angel over there, but we were talking about doing that on a 3-dimensional effect.
Oh, that'd be nice, popping it up, yeah.
Yeah, like cutting it up different layers and popping it into different dimensions.
Yeah.
I like this little guy, but I like this one too. I know they're all cute. It's kind of hard to pick.
What are the little stamps? Use the little stamp. It's smaller than the other one. That way you can layer it.
Stamps?
What is that little on top of the poinsettia? Those little stampy pictures. No, to your right. No, the other side.
The little stamps.
Up.
the postage stamps.
Yeah, postage stamp.
What about them?
You could use that to layer instead of the other one. It won't cover so much of the Santa. And you could put those on the little pockets that are on the inside.
Hey May, tell Joyce about our Bible journaling that's getting ready to start.
Bye, Nikki. She's gonna go watch rugby.
You're not rugby. Ooh. Miss Joyce, we're going to be starting a Bible journaling series.
Bible art journaling.
Bible art journaling, yes. Here in the next couple weeks, if you want to join us, you're welcome to come and join us. We're just using, if you have a Bible that's for journaling, you can use that. Dollar Tree has these little cutting mats. It's a pack of 2 for $1, so that you can protect your sheet when you're putting down your gesso and your crayons. And we found some crayons at Tuesday morning. And right here, you guys have a Tuesday morning that has more stuff than any other Tuesday morning, I think, in the U.S. I don't know. So you could probably, I'll show you the cutting board. It comes a pack of 2 like this. And you can use that as a sleeve for your pages to protect your page. You'll need clear gesso. And we came up with these crayons that you can find at Tuesday morning. They're water soluble. What is that noise?
Not me. Is that you, Miss Penny?
What is it?
No, I've been set static, and I've been telling you all I've been hearing.
Oh.
It quit now.
All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna snip these little flowers. I think these are stinking cute. I'm gonna stack these.
Yeah.
And so you're gonna need some gesso, some of those crayons. Oh, you know, it sounds like every time I talk. That's what it sounds like.
Are you hitting the mic or your equipment or something?
No, mic's not near me. It's on the desk the little table next to me, over here to my left.
It's gone now.
We're gonna cut these. These are part of the Angela Holt Micro Mini Christmas Journal set. Miss Joyce, I don't know if you've seen this little Micro Mini Angela Holt set, but I put a link there in the description. It's a really cute mini that she's designed. And I did a little mini journal, and now we're doing a little notebook using some of this. My next video is going to be recorded, and I'll show how to do this with accuracy.
Without me and Flores trying to talk over one another. Do it this way. No, do it that way.
Well, no, with actual measurements, because this was a winging it kind of. I didn't know how, you know.
It was hilarious. She said, "Put that camera on me."
You would have been here all night if she didn't get a video.
She started ripping that paper.
She started bringing out the newspaper, and I'm like, what?
I didn't have a pad in front of me. Otherwise, I'd show you.
She had a newspaper. Wow. If you guys haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. If you haven't shared the video, please share the video.
Come back after we get off and leave a comment.
Yeah, come back after we get off and just say that we're a bunch of crazy ladies that don't know what the heck we're doing. That's okay. It's all fine.
Please be nice.
Be nice, because we were just winging it.
Yep.
It was winging it night. We were all trying to figure out how to make this little thing that
We're all deciphering it.
Well, I've never done this before. This is my first time doing this way. And the last time I did something like this was in 2008 with Stampin' Up. I don't remember it being like that. I'll have to look at the picture from the Ladybug lady. of the stuff.
There's so many ways you can make it. There's just so many ways.
Yeah, the Posh Lady. What's her YouTube channel? The Posh Lady. On
Posh Paper Lady.
Posh Paper Lady.
Yeah, Posh Paper Lady. She makes it look so easy. But she's made like 20 million of it already. So, as a person that's not used to doing paper, this was quite the little interesting little.
I think it's turning out great.
It was a challenge, but it was worth it because it's coming out so stinking cute.
I think the best part is when you're decorating it.
Yep,
Mhm.
you're in the home stretch.
Well, and this one, because it's reusable, it's not, you don't throw it away.
Well, that's what I was thinking. You know, you was talking about putting that in there, gluing it to that spine, and I was like,
It's gonna be,
that's a lot of work to put in something that you just only use a few pages, you know.
yeah, you're right, Miss Penny. And I hate fussing cutting, but I'm fussing cutting. I'm fussing cutting the heck out of these little flowers.
Chop it good. Chop it
Coffee
good.
got cold in the process.
Your coffee.
I had a little bit of coffee on my desk.
Yeah. But you chose to get a sucker instead.
Yeah, I had a little Jolly Rancher left over from yesterday's Halloween trick-or-treaters.
I don't know how much Candy Cooper got. I hadn't talked to him today.
They didn't give out that many candies this year. Eric said that the kids were saying that people are just giving out one candy.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Gary used to do that, give him like one piece of bubble gum, and I said, Gary, you are going to get your house egged.
They postponed it over here because of the weather. We had some flash flooding and all that. And nobody came today. It was supposed to be today. They did have it by my mom's, half hour away, but here in town where I was, it was like a ghost town. Literally.
Kids missed out on their Halloween because they decided
Of the weather.
to cancel.
Yeah, it gets when we get floodings over here, it gets bad.
We were talking about that today, Tuesday morning, the manager, and I told them, I said, you know, they ought to make Halloween, even if it's on the 31st. They ought to have trick-or-treating on the weekend. So, because kids have to get up and go to school. And I said, it's just hard on them to go during the week.
Do you know that at Miguel's college, they canceled classes so the kids could go out?
Trick or treat?
Yep. They prefer them to go trick-or-treating than partying. So they told them they got the day off of classes, and they had in Miguel's dorm, they had a dorm party. And then he went to another dorm's party.
I really hope that my son is not doing that dorm party stuff.
Well, there's a house mother and a house father, and they're security, so no liquor's brought in. So the only thing that could get in there is soda, juice, water, pizza. No liquor. It's got to get by security.
There's a way to get it in, trust me.
Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way.
Let me tell you something. There are no windows on the first floor. Miguel's in the room with no windows, and he's on the first floor.
So smart.
You can't even sneak it in through the window. You either have to come through security.
No, but girls put it in a tampon holder.
Yeah, they find a way, just like they find a way in prisons, girl.
In the co-ed, yes, but not in the ones that are separated. Like Miguel's in the boys' dorm, and then they got the girls' dorm.
They find a way because they find a way, and even in prisons.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why the hell are they gonna want to drink in the room by themselves? I mean, nah. They look like they had fun. You should go see the video. They were like sliding down in the common room and having a good time.
I think kids now.
Cute. Santa looks so cute there.
I love that Santa.
Yeah. He's a vintage Santa.
That's Father Christmas.
Since it's going in your notebook or your purse, you don't want to put
You
too
don't
much
want it. Yeah.
because it's going to get all messed up unless you use fabric. Like I might put a little doily behind him.
I was gonna say a piece of lace.
Nope, that hides it. But I have little tiny doilies and I might put a little doily flower, little tiny doily behind here. I think that'll be good right there. You don't need a whole lot because it's going in your purse anyway. Now, if it wasn't going,
Put a few little stickles in the middle of your flower.
yeah, well, I still have to finish. I think I'm going to make this dimensional and I want to see if I can find my little doilies, crochet doilies. And go in here. Let's see.
Oh, she didn't see the crosses from last night, May.
Crosses?
I saw them. The ones that she
Okay,
found.
okay. I thought you'd left.
Nah, I was quiet there. And I was looking, May, the night before. You should see my list. I said, I can make these and sell them at the church or whatever. I said, these are quick little projects, not expensive. I could make a ton of them with one skein. I was thinking of that. I was like, oh my God, she read my mind.
You know how to crochet?
A little, yeah.
I can.
The one thing I can't do is knit.
I'm a left-handed crocheter, though.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Yeah.
me? Oh, I'm left-handed, but I do everything with my right. Sew, cut, crochet. It's weird.
You're left-handed?
You're left-handed, too?
I'm left-handed, and I do everything with my right. I only use
right-handed.
my left. I use my left to write with and to eat with.
Okay.
And if I want to cut something,
The way you said it, though.
What did
I'm
I say?
left-handed, but I do everything with my right.
Yep. Yep. There she goes. We sent her off. It's 3:30 in the morning and we sent Miss Penny off. The giggles.
I'm like, well, that means you're right-handed.
No, believe it or not, they tried to get me to learn how to write with my right hand. They kept switching the pencil over, and nope, can't do it. Can't do it.
They say that damages a child.
It damages a child?
Huh?
It damages a
It
child?
does something to them when they try to change them.
Yeah, they didn't succeed, but I do when I cut or I crochet. When I played the guitar, I was lefty.
Now I throw a ball with my right hand.
No, I throw a ball with my left. I alternate. It's real weird.
Eric's
Most of the normal stuff, cutting.
What they call it,
is my right hand.
What do they call it, Dexa something?
Ambidextrous.
That's it.
Eric's left-handed too.
Oh.
Yay, Eric! We always.
I think that is so nice of him to take you to the stores like he does.
Yeah.
He doesn't complain or.
Oh, don't complain.
Maybe tell us. She puts him on mute.
How far did you have him go today?
We went to about a 40-minute drive.
Oh my God, pobrecito.
La pena del
It's
mar.
heart. Bless its heart. Mean to hit.
Is there anything for him to do while you're doing your thing?
He looks too. He looks too.
Well, no, today he sat in the car and he just watched TV.
Oh, okay.
No, there's no other store for him that he'd like to look at while you're in the craft store?
Normally, if I go to Hobby Lobby, he can go to Dick's Sporting Good. But we didn't go to Hobby Lobby. You know, we went to Tuesday morning, so he had to sit in the car, and he just watched.
Okay.
He's
a keeper then. He's a keeper.
He watched. What do you call that?
Has he ever had to come in the store and get you?
He's done that before, yes, because I've taken. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just one more minute. Just a second, honey.
I'm gonna put some glitter on here. I don't like using this stuff too much because it takes too long to.
I'll wait till I'll wait till it's finished so I can walk away from it.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna do it now so that while I'm working on the dress, it sticks.
Step away from the glue.
Because I hate the fact that this takes forever.
I know, and you always touch it. No matter what you try hard, you try
Oh,
your
why
best
does
to
it come
touch
out
it.
better
It's
glue?
like it's a magnet, isn't it? It's like it's got magnetism in it.
I don't know why they didn't come up with better glue that dries up faster. Like, why are you people?
Hey, when you get up here, we could do some scientific and we can develop some product, maybe. That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Serious. I mean, why don't they make this product to dry up faster? You literally have to let it dry up for 24 hours.
Is it the base?
Maybe because of the glitter in it, the properties in the glitter don't let it.
No.
Or it'll alter the glitter.
Tonic Nouveau and Tonic Nouveau dries fast. Oh shoot.
Tonic dries fast.
Their glitter glacier does, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and
they're more expensive too. I think it's just the glue base that they have. They're using it's almost like the glossy accent that takes forever to dry up too.
Yeah, I can see that brand.
What? Tonic?
It dries like in a snap. It dries in a snap. That glitter.
I only know Nouveau and this one.
This is it's in a pouch. It's in a pouch.
In a pouch?
Yeah, it's in a pouch.
Like a kangaroo?
No.
A kangaroo, really?
She said pouch.
Pouch.
The only thing I know that has a pouch
is
kangaroo.
I'm serious. Like, why on earth?
We can make shoes. Is it a lot?
Yeah, I mean, this is why
I can't reach it.
I just gotten to the point where I don't like using it because it's a big. The only reason I have these is because I got it dirt cheap. Don't laugh, Miss Penny. I am cheap.
It's what you pay for what you get.
Pay for what you get.
No, you get what you pay for.
I'm not paying Nouveau price. That is for sure.
Yeah.
As much as I just refuse. I just won't use it. That's why I don't use the Stickles too much.
I love my tonic.
Tonic products are really good. I do have to say that much. Their products are very good. I don't know about.
Is Young Sue still on here?
I think Young Sue fell asleep on us.
No, she's here. She was just asking if Joyce was still here.
Ask her what the glitter is that Stacy uses. It dries in a snap.
Do you hear her, Jem?
I don't think she watches Stacy.
Yes, she does. She was given an update last night about her.
Stacy the poodle?
No.
the
Scrapbook and Made Simple.
Oh. No, I don't know that lady.
What's the glitter glue, Young Sue, that Stacy from SMS uses? That dries really fast.
It's in the pouch.
Penny says it's in a pouch, like a kangaroo.
I don't think I've ever seen that glitter.
Let me see if I go in.
I think Young Sue fell asleep on us. Young Sue, where are
No,
you?
she just answered. She's probably looking for the answer. We gotta give her a chance.
Oh God, this hurts my hand. This is another thing. Why do you?
Joyce is still here.
Why do they?
Joyce.
Why do they make things that hurt our hands?
Bless your heart. That squeezing gets you, don't it?
Yes, it does. I can't stand those little things. I'm gonna try to see if the heat gun will dry this up faster because this stuff is annoying. Oh, look at that! Oh,
What did you do?
Koji.
get it? Hate these things. I hate. What is that stickle? Hate the stickle. All right, we're gonna put 3-dimensional on that sucker. I think Angela did a really cute job with this little project.
Yeah.
It turned out really.
I love those little envelopes she made. That one that you had, it was so tiny.
I think those are stinking cute. And see, you can
Those are little elf tags, aren't they?
You could probably, if I had put my
Oh, I found it.
What is it?
It's called Aladdin Isaac Diamond.
Isaac, that's it. Yep.
Isaac. Isn't that where Seth has his new products, his new sprays coming from there?
Through Isaac?
No clue.
I think they're going to be manufacturing Seth's new carrying his new
product.
His new
you get 80 milliliters.
I mean, it dries in a
for
snap.
$5.95.
Really does.
I think they're carrying his new product.
That's awesome.
We want this one. Do we want this one? Let's see. What do I want? I think I like this one.
That's pretty, yeah. Yeah, you already got plaid.
Mm-hmm.
It's a paste.
It's a paste?
Yeah.
And it dries in a snap.
It's a paste.
I mean, you talk about shine. It shines.
You know what it looks like, May? It looks like those little juice bags that kids.
I've never seen
that. It does. It's got the little topping or the little opening on the side of the pouch.
Yeah, and it looks like a big opening unless it's narrow when you take off the.
Young Sue normally keeps me in tune with what's new and coming and popping. And Young Sue, you dropped the ball on this one on me.
I got you covered, Young Sue. I found it.
You got me. You dropped the ball on that one because normally she lets me know what's new and popping. Young Sue normally keeps me up to date with what's popping. Hold on, I'm gonna find the little doilies. I gotta find that.
It comes in so many colors, don't it?
Yep. I was just looking at that.
The blues are pretty. I mean, beautiful.
I'm trying to see if it looks like the top is like really like it's a wide nozzle.
No, it looks just like a juice, like you said. It looks like a little. It's just a little, maybe a half inch. Yep. A pouch, like one of them juice pouches. What is it called? Those
Sun,
Capri
yeah,
Suns.
Capri Sun.
No, the Capri Suns, you stick a straw down in it, don't you?
Yeah, but this looks like the same thing, just comes with a nozzle instead of a straw.
Yeah. But the applesauce and stuff like that you get has them little nozzles.
Oh, I've never seen that. That must be in your neck of the woods.
Have y'all seen the water? It's in the box. It's like a milk carton.
The what?
Bottled water that's in like a milk carton.
Bottled?
Instead of a plastic bottle, it's in like a carton. It looks like a milk carton.
No, I haven't seen that.
Leo gets them.
Leo did what?
It's bottled. It's the bottled water that comes in like a milk carton.
Water.
It's just water in a little tiny milk carton. Not a tiny milk carton, a tall, skinny milk carton. Instead of plastic bottle.
Damn stickles. I'm serious. That's some look. It's clinging on to everything.
I told you it's got magnets in it. I'm telling you. It's it's where you have to do it and walk away from it, or I'm telling you, you're going to touch it. You're guaranteed to touch it.
Touch it or throw it away. One of the two.
Bless your heart.
You'll end up throwing it away because you get so frustrated at it.
His beard will be stickled in a minute. I like that ribbon.
I got it at.
Do you know what it looks like? It looks like a peppermint candy cane, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
Or no, that stick candy. You know, the stick candy like Mom. Well, you don't know Mom. Stick candy. The sticks. You know what I'm talking about?
Your mom made
Peppermint sticks.
All right, we're gonna put a glue here, but I think I'm gonna have to put a little bit of glue in the back so it's not moving.
You need a third hand.
Mm-hmm.
Turn your camera
That's
on me.
so
I'll stick my
pretty,
hand
Ray.
through the screen and help you.
That is so pretty.
All right, we're gonna put that there. And I picked up some stuff that I had laying here. Y'all know I like bougie. We like bougie here, guys. In my purse, it still needs to be bougie. It needs to be bougie.
You're going to give that to Carla, aren't you?
One in my purse.
Oh,
Ooh, I like this.
I like that too. Oh, yes, that's so pretty.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we're going to use those when they dry. Not sticking to that. So this is what I'm thinking
Look
to do. I like the way that is, and I think that this little trim here, which is a Hobby Lobby trim, I think that looks cute underneath there.
You just gonna put it on the front or all the way around?
Just in the front because that one's wrapped around.
Oh. Sorry. I was thinking of your book. I'm sorry.
So that one here, and then we're gonna pop in this little tag. Will go in there,
Oh.
and that will go in there.
Oh.
That's so cute.
And you got more. You can put more stuff in here.
And you could put on those, if you got pretty handwriting. I don't have pretty handwriting. You can put little verses on those little tags if they're blank.
Yeah. You put those there, and you have added protected stuff there because that way it keeps it protected there. So that's where that's going to go.
Super cute.
We're going to add this trim here underneath here, like so.
You crafty nerd.
Who's a crafty nerd?
You.
Them is fighting words.
Get
She
her.
called me a nerd. She called me a nerd last night. You crafty nerd.
Nerd.
She makes everything beautiful.
Oh.
Isn't she lovely?
Well,
I love it
this
song.
was I think we all did this together. I like these little scissors young Sue gave me. I do. I like them. We're going to add a color pop here.
She's the sweetest friend, best friend you've ever had.
She's my friend. She's my bestie.
She your bestie.
Mm-hmm. As my kids call her grandma.
Oh.
Johnny calls her grandma.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Oh, that looks cute. That piece dangling down.
That minus this. Yeah, I like it like that better. Although I don't know. Hold on.
What if you put Santa more to the top left? Don't put him in the center. Off center him.
I was gonna say I like it tilted too.
Yeah, or tilted. Yeah. Then you'll see more of that applique that you had underneath.
Well, I like him centered.
You do?
That's the OCD in you.
I like him centered and cockeyed. I like him centered and cockeyed. And he can go here, actually. Wait.
I would normally like it that way too. I'm trying to break away from that.
But you don't, when you're doing composition, you don't always want to cockeye things. I learned that.
But I'm thinking if you put it up straight, up to the left corner, then you'll be able to put those flowers down at the bottom right.
But here's the thing. So this is one thing I learned from one of my mixed media classes that I took a couple of years ago with Finnabar. Her online, it's called Wonderlust, I think it was called. I don't know if anyone. But if you put it here, right, you don't want to tilt things because tilting just kind of, I used to have the habit of tilting. It takes away from the composition. So if you put it here, then you would have to literally put that here. But see how, because it's small space, oh crap, look at this crap.
Oh.
Move it out of your way.
She's gonna go to bed tonight and she's gonna glow with all the glitter.
Yeah. So if I was to put the flowers, let me just put this one here that's not stickled. Right there. Unless you have a word that's gonna go here, you see how
Leaves
that
it empty.
open space.
So put something there.
I was told that if you tilt something to keep it parallel with the as long as you keep the bottom of it parallel with
You don't.
cross line.
Everyone has a habit of tilting it like that. I had a habit of tilting it like that. But you don't want to tilt it too much because it just takes away from the composition. But you also don't want to have that empty space. And I'm learning that
Yeah.
in school. You have
Yeah.
to put some words there, and that's a small, tight place now. I had little tiny words.
Yeah.
Probably cut them out and put it along here, and that would look cute. The problem is that if this was just a regular notebook that you can just put on your desk, that's fine because it's not going to get beat up. But in your purse, tiny little words is going to get beat up.
They'll be off within a week.
Yeah.
It'll be off within a week, right? So you don't want to do that. That'll be a waste. So right there,
So the center would be the best place.
yeah, right there, that's dead space. You don't want that. You want
Sense.
that. You want more of more space that's taken up, not dead space as I was told in school and in that Wanderlust. Look at that. Oh, damn stickles. Damn thing. Ooh, those, and I'm still getting them. Toss those suckers because I don't like dealing with that crap. Anyway, yeah. I got
Yeah.
stupid. I like that there. I don't know about you guys. I think it kind of gives it that pom-pom Christmas-y feeling.
Yeah. Yeah.
And once the bow is up, I might have to use some other flowers because that was a bad choice in putting stickles. Horrible choice. Should have not done the stickles. I should have used a metallic marker that you gave me. It's funny.
Don't. Oh yeah, you had gold. You should put something gold in the center of them flowers.
I did. I used gold on the original, the metallic marker that you gave me. I used
Yeah.
the gold one for the original little mini album that I made. But
Yeah. You wanted something different.
yeah, I was trying to change it up, spice it up a little. You know, sometimes we need a little bit of spice.
They'll dry. They'll dry here in a minute.
Sometimes you need just that little bit of spice. All right, I think I like that there, and I think I like this. I could put that there, and I could put a pearl or something right there. I think that'll look cute.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Then you do it, girl. You do it.
Go for it.
Do it. And
Go
do
for
it right.
Go to bed, right? That's what y'all saying.
I told May, I said, now I don't want to be on here no 4 hours and look at the time.
Yes, 4 a.m. already.
We've been on here for 2 hours.
4:32. 4 hours and 32 minutes.
Oh Lord.
What time is it?
4:01.
Are you serious?
4:01.
Oh my goodness.
4:02 now. It just changed.
Wow.
Past our bedtimes.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all are
Whew.
sports, so we're gonna put that right there.
We're getting too old to hang this late. I used to be able to stay up all night.
You were a
I
party.
do stay up all night. I do stay up all night some nights.
You were a party
When I
animal.
can't sleep. When I can't sleep.
Were you a party animal once, Miss Penny?
Yeah.
Were you?
Oh my goodness. That'd be about this time coming in. I'm just kidding.
I can't picture you coming in when you were younger, this late at night.
No, I'm talking about with my mom. She and I would go karaoke and get in about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning because after karaoke, she would go to Waffle House and eat and sit there and laugh and carry on.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then it'd be about 4 o'clock in the
Party
morning.
with your mom.
You partied with your mom? Oh my God.
Yeah.
That had to be.
Poor old,
I would have wished my mom did that.
my mom loved to sing.
I'm glad my mother didn't do that. She's
I would have wished my mom did that. I
My
tried.
mom never
No.
drank. My mom didn't drink. or
My
anything
mom
like that.
would have been a wet blanket.
Well, mom didn't drink or anything. We just went to karaoke. She loved to sing. We know the guy that had the karaoke.
All right, that's what we are going for. And let's see, I might not even need this piece because if I put the flower in, let me go find the flower. And I think we're almost done. We just got to glue that painting up and go to bed.
Watch, she'll come back and she'll say, wait, I'm going to add this.
She left a lid off of something or something white lid.
Is that
See
a
it?
Yeah, on the left?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know.
A lid?
What is that?
What is that on the left?
Next, yeah.
That.
There you go. Oh, your little undo was undone. Her undo was undone.
Miss Penny and her,
She's delirious from exhaustion. She's laughing at anything and everything.
and her
Your undo is undone.
Miss Penny and her snorting.
I'm sorry.
Why are you saying sorry? You don't need 3 flowers. Like I normally do 3, but I think that's good right there.
I think that looks good like that too.
Yeah,
Because I don't want it to
you don't
get
wanna
tore up in your
overpower
purse.
That way
You
you
need to-
don't overpower it and you can see all the details.
Yeah.
You may want to glue your bow shut so it won't keep coming undone in your pocketbook.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's good right there. Wonder if I should put a smaller flower though.
What was it you said she was going to come back with?
I said, look, I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put that there. Yeah, it's not going to end. It's the never-ending project.
I think the smaller flower looks cuter though. Look.
Do ya? It's not as bright.
Yes. And it blends in with the picture nicely.
All right.
Yeah, it does blend in with that picture.
See that one? It's too
But
big.
that one stands out.
Stands out a lot. The other one is more,
Muted.
your eye rolls around all the details nicely. Well, that one just like a stop sign. It goes, stop here and look at the flower.
You don't like that one? It's not as
I do.
I
like them
like
both.
it.
huh?
I like them both.
I like
Yeah,
I like that
it.
one that you have there now.
I like the little one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it blends in really well.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna go with that, and I think we're about to call it.
What about your holly there with the berries?
We got to put my book in there, right?
That little chirp. Chirp, chirp.
That's the only noise in this house other than when I'm on live or I'm playing a video.
Does your dog snore?
It is total silence here.
You play
Does your
video.
dog snore?
When I play videos, when I'm watching YouTube.
Oh, I was to say you play video games.
No. I meant
Does
video.
your dog snore?
And my dog, yeah, when he snores.
He does snore.
Sometimes, yeah.
I thought she said she played video games. I'm like, what? She plays video games?
When I play videos, meaning when I play videos on YouTube, you know what I mean? YouTube videos.
She's a Fortnite. She's a Fortnite freak.
There you go.
Say, what? You play video games? Say, what?
We can't knock them because look at where we are at 4:07 a.m. and those serious gamers.
Oh yeah, they take that stuff serious.
Yep. And just like we're
Cooper and
thinking,
Leo were addicted.
I see them on YouTube. 'Cause, going in, I guess my kids, they must have something on where I get notification, and it's on my feed. I see somebody in there that's been on for like 48 hours. That has to be.
what? You know why? Because they're not just playing with themselves. And my nephew does this. He plays and they play for money. They meet up and they connect just like we connect here, and they play this game and they make up teams and they have
There's
tournaments.
parents that pay people to teach their
Yep.
children Fortnite.
Yeah, because then they could go into professional gaming and
Yeah.
play and earn money.
All right, how do you like that?
That's beautiful.
Love it. But
I love it.
my question is, when you throw it in your pocketbook, isn't those little holly leaves gonna come out or get bent? If you put it down further on top of the Santa, on top.
You need a little pouch for it. One of them little pouches, like I was telling you, don't you?
Didn't I tell you she was gonna add something else? Didn't I tell you?
It's the same concept. I'm going to put it behind.
Just a different place.
It's located differently.
But wait, if it sticks out outside of the book, it's gonna bend when you put it in your pocketbook. You got to make sure that the holly.
She don't care as long as it's pretty.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
At this point.
Because when they bend, they're going to look real.
True. Okay. Good save, Penny.
Miss Penny's just thinking, shut up, Blue Diz.
That's my
Let her
story, and I'm
finish.
sticking to it.
Let her finish.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Snicker snarkler.
I just snorted myself. Let her finish and we can all go to bed. Don't say no more. Don't tell her no more.
Quit telling her it's wrong. I'm just kidding. No, it'll look real when those get grungy. She loves grunge, remember?
It's so cute.
Yeah, she likes grunge, remember?
Yeah.
Lordy woman.
Lourdes.
You're gonna, if you ever meet me, you're gonna smack me good.
Lourdes.
Lordy.
That's what they used
Lourdes.
to. The kids used to tease me and call me that, Lordy. I used to get mad. I'm like, I am not God. Don't call me that.
When I was picking names for my kids, I was trying to figure out, okay, does it sound good?
Do you not have a simpler name that I can call you?
Lulu.
Lulu?
Yep. That's
Like
what
Lulu?
Lulu.
The big woman Lulu?
No, little Lulu.
Don't call her a big woman, Lulu. It's little Lulu.
With the black curls. That's me.
Don't call her.
Oh, my life.
There she goes. We set her off again.
Oh, the little Lulu.
She's gonna snort.
Do you all remember Lulu?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I'm little
She
Lulu.
said that
I used to love that dog. I don't know what happened to her.
You had the doll?
Yes, ma'am.
Of what doll?
Little Lulu.
Oh, little Lulu.
She's a cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you do remember the big Lulu, right?
I don't remember that one, I don't think.
From Hee Haw.
Oh my gosh. You went way back.
Now you know why I'm laughing, because you said,
Oh my God.
little Lulu.
Still here. Young Stu is like, it's like 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning over there. What is it over there, Young Stu? 1 in the morning. I'm sure
Young Sue.
saying, are you ever going to get to bed, woman?
And you said, oh my.
She went way back. You're right, Miss Penny. If we ever meet, you're gonna get whacked. I'm gonna send you all the way back to Big Lulu.
Well, you said you were older than all of us, so.
Yeah, but damn. I didn't watch no Hee Haw. I watched the reruns of Hee Haws after Hee Haw went off.
You watch the Hee
I
Haw?
love that show. I love
Yeah,
it.
because mom and dad controlled the TV, and they wanted to watch Hee Haw. Dad wanted to watch Hee Haw.
The Shisha?
Hmm.
Hey, Grandpa, what's for supper?
Oh my God. The only thing I remember of that show that I like is that when they used to sing with the guest artists, and they like
Yeah, that
that thing.
poor despair and agony on me. And if it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Oh my God, she knows the song. Yep, Tennessee girl. See, our New Yorkers don't know those songs.
Is it gonna shut?
Oh, we have a. She's,
Oh, something's.
oh, my tongue.
Oh,
Oh, there. Oh, my tongue is keeping it from shutting.
yeah, it's covering the magnet.
Covering
You
the
may
mouth.
have to.
Put it at the bottom, yeah.
Oh,
There you.
Ta-da!
Oh, I don't care if it is a prototype. I love it.
Yeah, that came out really pretty. For a
I
prototype.
don't think your next one won't be that. Your next one won't be that pretty. Trust me, because that one's gorgeous.
well, that came out stinking cute. It only took us 4 hours and 45
I just stole the words right out.
5 hours. That's a 5-hour job.
and we were
5 hours.
tonight.
Actually, it's a 15 hours. 5 for you, 5 for me, and 5 for her.
There you go. I believe they call that a collaboration.
It was collaborators.
Oh, no, you glue it here. Glue it there. Raise it up. No, raise that now.
Shut up! It's a good thing we all get along very well.
Yep.
Oh,
We were just going at it.
no, glue it down there.
But it came out stinking cute. Look.
Came out
I
adorable.
love it.
I
Let's
love
see the back.
You gotta post a picture of that on Facebook.
Oh, that is so pretty.
Isn't that cute? That is so stinking adorable.
Now, when you do the
That is where, hey,
pre-recorded, when
they
you do
sell
the
those.
pre-recorded, you
Could
put that
imagine
picture.
what you
Say
could get out of that?
tutorial coming soon.
What's that?
I said when you post the picture of it on Facebook, you put pre-recorded tutorial coming soon.
Yeah, because you don't want to watch the long 5 hours.
Watch the 6-hour video.
No, 5
Mhm.
hours. Correction. It's 5 hours.
Five. Okay.
Did you hear me, May?
Huh?
I said if they could get 2 out of theirs, could you imagine what you could get out of that one?
Mm.
I know, right? You think I can
That's
sell it? Probably not. Shoot.
Probably get $15 out of that for real.
Shoot.
Oh Lord.
Nobody's going to pay $15 for it.
No, they're gonna say I can make that for 2.
That's exactly what their mentality will be.
I
I think
would pay
they're
10.
there.
I would pay 10 for it.
people are not.
8 or 10. $8 or $10.
People
Maybe,
will
maybe, and
But
if
you
you
have
add an extra refill pad,
Yeah, I mean, well, you got to take in the work. You can't
Yep.
just take in.
It's stinking cute. I don't know.
it is. I love it. Where are your notes? Don't throw out your notes with all the measurements.
That is really adorable.
Put it at the bottom of your notes, and 5 hours later, you may have a book.
What's the name of it? What is the name? I don't know. The pain in the ass book. Because it sure was a pain.
The night owl, the night owl, the night owl. I can't talk.
I can't believe it took us 5 hours to figure this crap up.
No. It took
Look
you
at your,
5 hours.
Look at that mess.
Hey, it was a collaboration. Don't
Look at that mess.
It was a collaboration, so don't.
Oh, and put on your notes not to use stickles.
Yes, don't use stickles.
No
I bet
stickers.
I bet they're still not dry.
What? No, they're not. Look, This damn thing. Look.
You could put the warning: no stickles used to harm this project.
Damn.
They're pretty, but I tell
Look,
you what,
it's still
it's
sticking.
sticking to you.
It'll be ready tomorrow.
I tell you, I don't like that stickle stuff. What?
They're pretty because on the camera, it's glistening. It's really pretty.
Yeah. You gotta have patience to use stickles.
I don't like stickles. Like right now,
You have to wait till you finish the project.
yeah.
You have to wait till you finish the project so that you can stickle it and walk away.
I found they are $5.95. What's $5.95, Young Sue?
You know what she's looking at? Oh my God, the Aladdin eye zinc.
Aww.
I found it about an hour ago, Young Sue, on Scrapbooking Made Simple for $5.95.
I don't like ordering from there. It takes too long to get it.
It depends on when you order it. If you order it during business hours, you get it within 30 days.
She just put out
Yeah.
another video, and I'm guessing she's gonna put an update. Lord knows what her situation is now.
Yeah, because
did
she had to
another
leave
video.
her rental home.
Really? Is it on fire?
I didn't
Yeah.
listen to it because I was here with you for 5 hours making the little book.
Oh gosh, you know you had fun.
I did.
Now we're all gonna stay here on Saturday and sleep in.
Nope, I'm getting up and going across the street tomorrow morning.
What's across the street?
The Lutheran church,
Breakfast.
they're having some kind of not like a flea market. I'm gonna see if I can find something over there that I could use in the house.
Well, that's good.
Oh, flea
I
market.
hope you find something.
Yeah, a church like flea market thing.
Oh, when the churches have yard sales,
Yeah,
they have some good sales.
they had it today, but I didn't go today. I had to go get the car inspected. I was determined.
You have to go on the first day
Yeah, I know.
because that's when all the good furniture and the stuff.
No,
The
I had
second
to,
day, everyone it's just left.
Depends on how advertised it is.
yeah. I didn't know they were having it, and I live across the street. You know how I saw it? That was that paper I ripped up to show you how to put the damn thing in. I found it in the same paper, and it was already like 12:30. So I said,
Hey,
no.
May, she was trying to show you, right? And she stopped in the middle of it and said, I'm ripping up my paper.
But she's gonna blame me for that paper too, right? Oh man, it's pickles on this side. Maybe it'll dry up tomorrow.
Oh, that's pretty, yeah.
Yep.
All right, so if
Yeah.
I get my homework done early, we'll come on live, and I think this time for tomorrow I will do a Christmas tree because I got the yarn, and I think I'm going to take some wire and bells, and I'll do an early video on how to get the wire and the bells rusty, so that you can probably wrap it around your tree to give it some kind of more dimension. So.
And don't forget to put on your list the flip frame with the faith verse.
Oh, that's right. Miss Penny wanted us to work on that flip frame too.
Write it down. So we don't put a
Well,
post-it note
only
somewhere.
if you would have to have the paper right now because I haven't mailed your paper yet.
Well, we gotta work on. I gotta work on my homework, and then I gotta work on organizing this stuff. I was gonna say something.
We'll just do the tree. That way it won't take so long.
Trying to say. What
I
do you?
don't know. That was what I call an indirecta.
An indirect. That was an indirect.
A direct
I had already.
indirect.
Now, May, didn't I tell you? I said we. Didn't I say we? As long as we're not on our 4 hours, didn't I? Well, you held up to the bargain. You made it not 4 hours, but 5.
See, May gives you more than
She
you
wasn't about to
for.
lie to me, was she?
I didn't read that part of the contract.
That was in the small print.
Yeah, in my message, I said, "Can we go live?" And
Yes, I heard that
but
part, but I didn't see the
but
part.
not for 4 hours.
I thought you said, "Can we go for over?" See,
No,
that's
I
where
said
that's where my Spanish English kind of,
dyslexia.
yeah.
Dyslexia.
It's I was interpreting that in Spanish, and I kind of misunderstood it.
Miscommunication.
All right. Well, hopefully I get my homework done, and we can jump in here together.
Homework first.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I told May though. I appreciate her making me laugh.
We had a good time.
sometimes we need a little bit of laughter to make us a little happy in our lives.
Just get rid of some of the stress.
Yes. So if I can get my homework done, well, my homework is done. It's due by Sunday, but if I can get it knocked out so that I can get it jump on here, I will do a quick video. The rusting of the stuff is not that hard. It's just that I have to rust it before we go live. And then if I can get that rusted, then we can do the tree. It's not going to take long. The tree's only wrapped up. You only wrap the stuff around it. It's not that's done like in probably 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes.
Okay, that sounds good.
So yeah,
We'll get an extra hour tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So, are you telling me I should put on like 3 pots of coffee? Because I need to go.
Are you telling me that you wanted to stay longer than 10 minutes?
I'm just saying we get an
There you
extra hour tomorrow night. Oh, Lord.
I think that you're saying that you want to stay longer than 10 minutes is what I heard. Anything past 10 minutes is fair game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I agree with
I
that.
agree.
All right. So, all right, ladies. Thank you
Good
for
night.
your input. I think you did an amazing job, even though we were at each other's necks.
Thank you, everyone who came and joined.
I just hope nobody takes. I hope nobody takes me serious because I'm not being serious at all when I say stuff.
That's because you're delirious at the moment. Young Sue, wake up.
Okay, I just hope
now.
I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings for the world. Honest,
No.
I would never. I'm just joking you.
Now we know that.
We know Miss Penny doesn't drink coffee, so she's delirious.
Yep.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
ran out
I'm
of about 2 hours ago.
She
I
just
took my Benadryl. I'm blaming
Oh
it on
my
the
gosh.
Benadryl.
Oh Lord.
real. Can you believe
I
that
have to.
she's on Benadryl?
I have to take 2 Benadryl every night
Why?
to go to sleep.
And what the heck? They're not.
That's for itching, not for going to nights. You're taking Benadryl for itching.
Oh, you know what? That just made me remember.
My doctor told me to take Benadryl.
Get another doctor. I've never heard of such a thing.
Miss Penny,
Yeah,
stop and think. Itching. What does that make?
I do itch.
No,
My nerves makes me
no.
itch.
Miss Penny, stop. Think. You have a good memory because I know you do. Think about the itching part.
The itching part. There's a joke in there somewhere, and I'm not
There is
remembering.
a joke in there, Miss Penny. Think. A couple months ago,
The itch.
the itch.
Your itch.
Somebody
Your itch.
was itching.
Not me. Don't even go there.
May's the one that was broke out everywhere.
No, not physical. No. Think back
Itch.
to a couple months ago. We were live. Think hard.
Oh,
Who was-
the person that shall not be named?
The
Are you
person.
Who was itching? Who was
Penny,
itching?
you have the best memory. Come on now.
Did I
I
get it?
really can't.
Is it the person that no longer shows up? Is that who you're talking about?
No.
Oh.
Give me
It's
a
not
letter,
me.
just
That's
one
not me.
letter.
L.
Mira! Mira! Ni te atreva! Don't you dare. I didn't say nothing about itching. May's delirious.
About it, Miss Penny. Think about something that was said about kids, doors, itch.
You're gonna have to text it to me now, cause I'll be up all night trying to figure this out.
Oh my God. I can't believe you can't remember that.
Well, whenever you tell me and it hits me, I'll be cracking up.
She's gonna
Let me
wake up in
think.
4 hours and remember.
What'd you say, Louis?
I said she's gonna wake up in 4 hours and remember and start laughing to herself in the dark.
Hold on, Miss Penny. I'm gonna send it to you on Facebook.
Oh my God. You're funny.
You are bad.
Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
Lulu, do you remember?
I think she's trying to refer something to me, and I'm thinking of somebody else.
She can't even get it top for tickler. Come
Maybe
on.
delirious. She can't type. Just say it, man. Just say it. Nobody.
I do remember now.
What? I didn't say
Lulu,
nothing.
your instincts is right, Lulu.
My what?
Do you remember when your kid knocked on the door?
Yeah. He knocked on my door?
And you said, what was it you told him? You told him you had an
No, it wasn't her. It was the husband that said it.
Oh! Yeah. He wanted to scratch my itch, or he asked me if I had an itch or something.
We had an itch. I had an itch, mommy.
Oh, when they walked in on me, yes. And the reason I gave was that mommy had an itch. He said mommy had an itch and I'm scratching it.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts.
Ending the night with the bang.
Booting it, wasn't it? What was it? What was it about the boots?
Knocking boots.
Knocking boots.
Yeah, I had to say it nice. This is a PG show. Knocking boots. We killed Miss Penny. You killed Miss Penny. She fell off the couch. She's choking on a lollipop.
Knocking boots. I did. I can't believe I forgot that.
I can't believe you forgot it too. I'm like, Miss Penny, itch.
Yeah, because I'm laughing now as much as I did that.
Better late than never, Miss Penny.
But you was right. You was like, I know she's referring to me.
Yep. I had to think back. I don't remember this morning. Let her know what happened years ago. It's true.
Never let that pass. Well, see, I have a bad memory, but I did forget about that.
That's because you
As
nasty.
soon as you said itch, it right back in your ears.
That's because you nasty, man. You remember the nasty stuff.
I know, but you said, hey, Benadryl's for the itch.
What did
And
you
then
say?
they started laughing.
What? What did you say?
You said Benadryl's for the itch, and I said, Miss Penny,
Yeah.
Penny, think about that itch.
Yeah. I don't take Benadryl. I get my scratch when needed.
No. I won't say nothing.
Don't, Miss Penny, because when I see you, that's your wax.
You know how to take care of your own medication.
What? We lost Penny. What?
I think she's gonna need oxygen after this.
I said, you don't take Benadryl because you know how to take care of your own medication.
Yeah, she doesn't need Benadryl. That's
All I gotta do is pick up the phone. That's it. Pick up the phone.
Hey, I got itch.
I got an itch. A scratch.
Young Sue's over there crying with her little emoji. She's laughing.
Oh my Lord. Young Sue, help me.
I think Penny needs CPR after this night.
Oh, I got choked. Slobber went down my throat.
All right. Well, I'm glad you guys laughed. I think we all needed the laughter.
Yep. At my itch expense. At my itch expense.
At your expense, we were able to.
It's okay.
She was just itching to bring it back up.
What?
May was just itching to bring it back up.
Dum-dum.
It had to be funny when I forget things and I didn't forget that.
Hey, look.
That just tells us what you're nasty old.
Hey, Lulu.
Yeah.
I was going through a bag in here yesterday, and I was showing me some stuff, and at the bottom of it was a blue pill, and I raised it up, and I said, "Hey, look, I found Eric a blue pill."
I call those the happy pills.
Miss Penny.
You call those the happy pills, Nate?
He has to take, well, because of his PTSD, he has to take happy pills to help with his anger issues.
Right.
Yeah.
And that helps. I didn't know that.
There's a pill that they give him to help with their mood swings. And, I call them happy pills because when he takes it, I can tell when he's not on it because he like snaps. He can snap in a heartbeat.
I think May's talking about a different blue pill.
She's talking about the little blue pill that makes her happy.
No, she's talking about the Viagra pill, I'm sure.
She's talking about. That's where Miss Penny is.
That's what Miss Penny's mind was.
That's what I meant. Yeah, that is what I meant.
See, she don't deny it. Nasty.
Yeah. It's like this. She nasty.
It was something I told her one night, and May said, "Miss Penny." Lord have mercy, but I forgot what it was.
We're all mind forgetful.
Oh, he was out of town or something, and I said so.
John, nasty.
Nasty people. I associate with myself with all y'all.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. All right, my friends, let's all go to bed so that we can get up at a decent hour and here in the next, 8 hours. Thank you, Miss Young Sue.
Thank you, Young Sue. I hope you hung in there. Did you go back to bed?
Miss Young Sue, I'm going to teach you how to get on here one day if you'll let me.
She's on the phone or the iPad or something that's not letting her on. But you're on your phone.
I know when my phone does it, and I just don't. If she will, maybe I can FaceTime her, and she can put the phone on her screen so that I can see what she's
on her
clicking.
tablet. I think she's on her tablet, and that's what it's.
Yeah, but it's still an iPad. It's an iPad, but I could call her on her phone.
You know what? She might have it. You know when they have the window blocks like a firewall.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, if I call her on her phone and she can turn the camera on her screen so I could see it, and then I might be able to help her.
It might be
right where she gets stuck.
But I'm gonna see if I can switch over to the broadcast one the one that I think YouTube has. You have to encode something, and I just don't know how to do all that encoding. So I'm gonna ask Angela because she was.
Why are they making everything so damn difficult?
I know it.
It's because they. Oh, this is the other thing I heard. Okay, so there's a guy who has a YouTube channel that I follow. He's a truck driver, and he's a nice guy, but he was saying his income for YouTube is like in the last 6 months because he just got monetized in May. His YouTube is monetized, but he doesn't make that much money out of his monetized. He makes money out of the super chat, and the super chat is where people actually donate money.
Yes, that's you. Yeah,
And then he was showing how they even tax on that super chat.
Yeah, Angela said they take half of it. She said out of a dollar, she only get 40 cents out of a dollar.
Yeah, when you do super chat, they collect the fee.
Yeah, but they're also putting he was getting tax on it.
Yes, because it's income.
Yeah, but it's
on top of what he already earns.
He's getting taxed the whole amount instead of the amount that he's actually getting.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's a fee. So
yeah, he's getting taxed on the gross amount. But what I'm saying is that is money donated to him.
Yeah, that's a donation.
So why is YouTube taxing on donation money to his channel?
Because it's not
Well, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why YouTube is doing it. YouTube is doing that because YouTube is taking money from his donation.
I think that's a government thing also. Just like like waitresses, they're supposed to report all their tips, even though it's not considered income. And I just posted about that too. But anything, if I were to go, like I said, and sell like these little mini books, right? And I'm working for myself, right? I don't have to report that, but you're supposed to. That's income.
Well, here's what I was thinking.
Only after you make so much money.
Right. But here's what I'm thinking. Okay.
So if you already have a check coming in from steady employment, even if you only earn $10 in super chat, that might be just enough to put you into the next tax bracket.
Well,
that's why I want you to report it.
Okay, so here's the thing. And that could be potentially dangerous for a lot of people, that super chat.
Yeah.
One, so he said he became monetized in May of this year. So he got his first super chat check in June. A month and 20 days later, I think, or month and 14 days later, he got his super chat money because people donated to his channel. They took the tax out, and then they gave him his money. But from June till now, he's made almost $3,000.
Yep.
On super chat.
And if he has, that only happens if you have a large following. If you don't have a large following, you're not going to make, because you don't tell them how much they donate to you.
No,
somebody donate 50 cents to you.
Yep. But see, the thing is, like on his, he's got like 4,000 subbies. So they decide what they want to donate. But that, to me, it's like, wow, that's money donated to your channel, and YouTube not only making money off ads on your channel, but they're also making money off your
yeah, but that YouTube is being regulated by the IRS, and they have to take it out. Otherwise, if YouTube didn't take a fee or something, right? They're taking, say 40% or whatever, let's say, but fee, but they are also getting taxed on that money, so it's being double taxed.
Wait. I watch. May will tell you, I watch the Congress a lot, don't I, May?
Mm-hmm.
I watch the government a lot.
Oh, okay.
I'm up on the government. Okay.
What? That she's going to overthrow the government?
No, YouTube right now, they're doing things that are illegal. They're doing these things that are illegal against ads,
Yep.
and the the government is trying to step in and stop it.
Yep.
They don't want to. They
That's
don't want to
illegal. What
regulate them.
they're doing is really
So they're not
illegal.
being regulated right now.
Yep.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. The FCC needs to regulate them because this whole thing about donations, about people that donate. First of all, if this is why I say, if you want to donate to a channel, donate to the person's PayPal, because if you donate, that you can't claim something that's donated to you. That's it's like
Right.
you going to the it's like you can't pay taxes on something that was donated to you. You know, that's why
You're not supposed to pay taxes on donations.
exactly, you're not supposed to pay taxes on donation. So what YouTube is doing is they're being
They're fixing to get really fined.
yeah. Well,
Big
here's
time.
the other thing. So now they have YouTube Red. So people, I used to pay for YouTube Red, and it said it was like $20, I think, and it said
Take out the ads.
it took. Well, the way they made it sound like was I didn't have none of my viewers were going to get ads, but also what it was saying was that it protected your channel, it helped your channel grow, blah blah blah. Well, that was all lie. That was all lie. So I ended up paying for a couple months of YouTube Red, and it was nothing but lies because I still kept getting the harassment, and I still kept
Well, as soon as they started YouTube Red, that's when everything went berserk.
right. Well, now what happens with YouTube Red? So with YouTube Red, they stop ads on videos. It doesn't matter on my channel because my channel is not monetized. But for the people that has monetized channel, YouTube Red affects their money because your channel generates income based off the ads that are running on your channel. So because these people are now bumping up to YouTube Red, if they have YouTube Red and they're watching your channel, well, guess what? You're not making any money off of that person viewing your channel because they have YouTube Red and they're not watching the ads that are coming in on your channel.
That's right. That's where everything went berserk when they
So
started that.
YouTube has screwed. They're making money off of YouTube Red. They're making money off of ads. They're making money off of Super Chat. And believe it or not, even though they say that they're not making money off of me because I'm not monetized, I'm pretty darn sure they are. Somewhere along the line,
They're getting a cut somewhere.
they're getting a cut somewhere, somehow. They're getting a cut. YouTube is making money off of people and they're scamming people. I honestly, they can shut my channel down because I could care less. They're not going to hurt me. But they are honestly making money off of people because they make money off of YouTube Red. They make money.
They have to go back. They have to go back in front of Congress next week. I think they're up there almost every other week.
Yeah, because they're doing, like I said, these people are being taxed on donation. They should not be taxed on donation.
Wow.
If what he said today that he's being, if he said that what he showed today that he was being taxed, because he said YouTube, but he wasn't. I asked the question: are you being taxed on your super chat, or are you, is this income from your super chat, or is this income from YouTube? Because of course, I had a big YouTube channel. I didn't generate in 6 months. I did not generate close to $3,000. No way, no how.
Mm.
Do you think he's bragging?
No,
Well-
it's possible. It's possible for them to earn that much. It is. It depends on how active he is.
No, but listen, it depends on your views and your subbies. He doesn't have
Yeah.
many views and he doesn't have that many subbies to make. I mean, he's got over 4,000 subbies, but you gotta have not even Angela, who has 83,000 subbies, makes over close to $3,000 in 6 months on YouTube. It's impossible.
There's
Yeah.
something fishy there. Yeah.
They're getting them because they're being biased over these advertisements. People are paying for advertisements and they're not
They're not getting money.
they're being biased over the advertisements, and some's being shown and some's not.
Right.
So they're in trouble over that. I mean, they're in big trouble. They're getting ready to.
They're probably,
something's gonna-
and I think that's why a lot of people are looking at going to Twitch or Switch or whatever the heck it's called.
Yeah, because it's getting ready to hit the fan up there.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. That means a lot of us are going to end up. People back up your videos because
We're going to go back to
if
AOL.
this is the case, they're going to find YouTube so much that they're going to shut them down.
Yeah, Young Soo, you mean this morning? We're Young Soo. Young Soo, we need to get you on this panel. But yeah,
I know, I miss
You-
her.
we sound like the ladies from The View. But yeah,
I miss her.
seriously, that YouTube somehow or another is screwing people over. And I knew that they were screwing people over when I had my big channel, because I remember my channel being streamed through another source that was linked to YouTube, but they didn't have my permission to do that. And that was slowing my views down. So you know what I have to do now on all my videos? Now I started to go in there. I do not allow them to embed my videos anywhere without my permission.
You don't do what?
She don't let them use her videos.
Right, because before, the way it
That's
was,
what embed means. Let them have access to your videos.
before our videos was being watched in another source that appeared, I think it was another
I
platform.
remember that. Yeah, they were like copying everybody's videos, even my little video on my weight loss.
Right. Yep. And so they're still,
And they use them for advertisement, and they make money off that.
yeah, they're making
That's not
money
right.
off of people big time. Well, that's why that one girl that, I guess, I don't know, she hurt herself. She's no longer alive. You know, she's expired. I'm going to put it that way. She's expired.
Bendito.
And she went to YouTube to fight with them because they weren't paying her. They took her money away. And, you know, basically they're scamming people. That's what they're doing. They're scamming people.
Yeah, and breaching people's they're breaching people's security, or whatever you call it,
Oh, okay.
personal information or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big thing right now. When I saw that video today, because today's now Saturday, I thought, oh my God, is he making that? He's got to be making that money on Super Chat, which I sent him a message and I asked, if it's on Super Chat, then he should not be having to pay taxes on that at all, because Super Chat, that means that someone donated that money to him. He shouldn't have to pay on that. You know, if someone donates money,
There's got to be a loop that he's falling into that makes it so that he gets taxed. There's got to be.
No, they do Angela too. They do everybody like that.
yeah, we all have, like when I had my channel, I had to report the income that I made from YouTube. I had to report it to it was reported to the IRS. Not reported. I had to report it to the IRS.
And you're not supposed to, yeah, but see, and that's another thing. I don't think it's right that money ought to be taxed twice.
No.
Right.
They taking out their tax. YouTube's taking out their tax, and then the IRS taking out their tax. I think it's just.
Yeah. It's a vicious cycle.
Yep. It sure is. We sound like The View. But let's go and view our eyelids, because I think the eyelids.
Yeah.
Good night, ladies.
Good night,
Good night, Young Soo.
Young Soo.
Thanks for hanging in
Bye,
there.
Young Soo. Good morning, Young Soo.
Oh, yeah, good morning.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's
Well, it's time to go.
Hey, they're gonna flag your video for the music.
good night, sweetheart.
Sweetheart, well, it's time to go. You know I love you, and I really want to say good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Bravo.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
I just made up the words.
That's
Love you. just reminded me, Mom. You know, I told you Mom liked to sing, and she got down there and she couldn't keep up with the words. She make up her own.
That's a story of my life. I am always making up lyrics because I can never remember them. All right, this time for real.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Everybody.
Bye.
Good night.